Hello. What's up, guys? Well, Twitch, seafood, spoops, crust, chambers, potatoes. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a good one. All that jazz. I know I am. I know I'm having a decent one. Got the video for CI1 strike out today. Let's go. And now that one I don't have to think about anymore as videos I gotta make, which is nice. Still need to make taken as the new one, whatever it is. The Forbidden Right setup. So make that probably tomorrow. Yeah, Taken as Cold FR, that one. That one needs to be made. And then is there anything else I need to make videos on? 5 times slamming together rings. All of them missed. Holy shit, Tato. That's brutal. So these two are made. Probably Taken as Cold as one. Might make one on this guy. This guy's kind of interesting. And then Proof. I don't know. Proof is still kind of a up there as to whether I need to make a video on him. Just kind of a video saying spell dodge is bad. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a video I really need to worry about. For that regard. So probably Taken as Cold needs a video, and then maybe this guy needs a video. Just because it's kind of interesting as a way to do stuff. 2 different ways of doing cock. Done with the Poe. Maybe Matt for some time will play Modest Starbrand. Hell yeah. If you had fun, you had fun. That's all that matters. 50 mil give you 4 shards and 10 divine. Holy damn. That's a lot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I just keep it in the back pocket. Knowing it works is an idea, knowing that I've tested it. I don't really need to make a video on it because I just don't think it's gonna. There's not much of a use in making a video on it. Come Blade Trap with Echo Forge. Holy cow! I wish you luck. I wish you luck with that. I do. I need to do some of these things so I can actually make sure I can wrap all this stuff up at some point in this league. Yeah, how far am I from a 50 mil shipment? Let's see. Bam. 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 36 mil? Okay. 1 month for 1.5 months in. Not bad. Not bad. Still plenty of builds to do too. If I want to do like the ward stuff and all those things. Yeah. It's been a I honestly, one of the things that like I would say is surprising is how much this has made me not realize that the economy might have slowed down. Like, yeah, searching for specific items and stuff, sure, but like you really don't notice that there is any kind of slowdown in the market if there has been, because the currency exchange is there. It's like it's super easy just to log in and just keep going and not notice that people have stopped playing in general, which is pretty wild. Because usually about this time you'd start kind of sussing out that there's a little bit of slowdown to things, but yeah, not this league at all. Just been able to keep going, which is pretty nice. I am very happy with that. Yeah, probably. There's probably stuff in there that's not as accessible anymore. It's really weird. My map opened really slowly. But for the most part, you know, I would say that I haven't really noticed any kind of issue with the general stuff. Anything I've kind of simply needed, I've been able to get my hands on, which is nice. So I'll take that as a win. I'll take that as another point of I do love the currency exchange. It makes just playing the game so much simpler, so much more straightforward. Just log in and bust out some stuff. But yeah, I've been really liking playing this. So, funnily enough, when I looking today at when I was making the finalizations for the CI Trickster Wild Strike video, I didn't realize how little investment I put into that until I saw its gear and like looked at the tree. I'm like, wow, I really could have made that way more. Like 1100 intelligence, and like I'm wearing like a crafted chest piece and stuff for like it's got a crafted energy shield roll on it and stuff. I was like, wow, that character did well better than I thought with the gear that he was having on. So that was kind of cool. I appreciate that. I remember at the same time I need to do that. Thanks, Kaiser. Cause yeah, that was pretty good. I'm almost wondering if I should like go back over there and make some more ink gear. See how far you can actually push that. Maybe push harder. Yeah, yeah. So if nothing else, I might try to make him the second large cluster and stuff. If I feel so inclined. Because he's really fun to play. Like even making the video for having to run some T-17s on him, I was like, yeah, this is actually really fun to use in maps and fast, and the Trickster playstyle works really well with the setup, so getting him actually fully geared out would not be a horrible thing to do at some point. Just be a matter of making the cluster. I don't know how annoyingly difficult it would be to get another fractured int lightning cluster. Probably wouldn't be too easy. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe there's some available. Yeah. They can be, yeah. It's not that I relatively just don't like melee in general. But it's just like, yeah, it has to have that certain difference in the way that you're building it to be fun, because it's melee kind of builds so straightforward, otherwise you end up just repeating the same builds over and over again. Not that instacking is that different, but at least that's a bit weirder with the getting to go CI with a skill that requires all life and stuff. A little bit more layers to it. But it's still instacking at its core, so very easy to scale up. Would have been interesting to see if I picked up a couple more mirrored rings. Yeah, basically. Just a little bit on top to make it be different. And especially for that build, like I said in the video, but especially for that build, the fact that it's maces.
Impressive, challenger.
Impressive. Glorp indeed. Thanks so much, Lunch, for the 43 months. Appreciate sticking about, glorping about. Yeah, especially because it was maces, it made it like way more different to build and very much cheaper to build. So that was pretty cool. Any signals coming through? Nope. Radio silence. Radio silence. Shit posting with everyone. You're good, man. You're good. I'm just happy that people have found themselves a place to chill out. The most I can offer. My random ass talking about very random ass things, and hopefully a good community of just happy shit posters. That's about all there is.
Don't interfere, exile. This isn't your business. Damn your
I watched CWBA's video on him playing through Outer Wilds last night. Or finished watching it. I didn't watch it in one night because it's fucking 2.5 hours long or whatever it was. But it was funny to hear his like reaction at the end of like a game like he wishes he could go like forget and go back and play. Because I was like, I kind of thought the same thing, like watching through the video. I'm like, I knew what was coming up, and it's still one of those games where you're just like, man, I wish I could play a game like that again. Because it really was like you can experience it one time and one time only. His friend, he dropped it after one stream because he was bored. I guess Moon doesn't like that kind of game. I mean, everyone's got their differences, right, in terms of like what they like. Some people like that kind of thing, some don't. But yeah, to me, like Outer Wilds is an insanely cool game. So
A glutton for punishment.
it's everyone's different. Action and difficulty doesn't want it right, which is understandable, yeah.
You shall suffer your own bile.
And it's black hole. I was correct. I'm telling you, I was.
Seek the living.
Just gotta find the angle of the thing, and yeah, I have no idea what I was thinking. It was I was going for like way more convoluted of a solution. The fact that I somehow still stumbled upon the real solution doing that, I have no idea what the fuck I was thinking, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The storm.
But yeah, it's funny because I definitely want more games like that to exist in the world, so that you can have those experiences of playing through something and being like, wow, what is going on?
The riddle of steel has no.
In sequence, I tried to do some weird thing with the tower, and then I also like tried to find something. I tried to find, I think, the DLC or something in a weird way without realizing it, and then still somehow stumbled upon it.
What it will.
Yeah, the tower thing I really didn't solve that correctly. That was... Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was some convoluted way, but, you know, that's just how it is. Yep, did the math wrong, got the right answer. Sounds like the exact same way I went through math school.
Impressive, challenger.
Hash waiting for more Shakos.
Try your luck again soon.
Whoa, what the fuck? The hell was that? Okay, weird. I don't know what killed me there. Dressed, thanks so much for the 43 months. Waiting for more Shakos. Wait, what? Why are you waiting for more Shakos? Did you buy all the Shakos? The Death Crystal? I think that's what that was, yeah. I think that was a crystal like popped up or something. Oh, you bought a bunch of them? Now you gotta wait for more of them? 15 more earlier. You guys are just gambling on Shakos to see if you can get a good one. Fair enough. Without markers like last time. I mean, sure, but I know what I'm looking for this time, so. What's it mean? I don't know. Yeah, I want more games like that. I mean, there's a handful, right? You know, Pony Island, Inscription, Outer Wilds, Void Stranger. They're all games with like all these weird hidden things to them, and stories and stuff. It's just hard. It's hard to find them. Honestly, that's the hard part. Like those games are just they're not like super talked about. Drives a different experience. Yeah, it does. Yeah. One last build of the league. Fuck yeah, mutant. But yeah, I don't know. There's was it much? There's not that many games that do that type of storytelling, or you know, like I said, they're hard to find, even if they do exist. Non-crit warden, molten strike zenithing. Zenith is strong. Zenith is strong. The problem is even like something like Steam. Well, I don't know. I don't think Steam's recommendations would really work for that. Maybe they would. I've never tried to see what it would recommend. There needs to be like a repository of games that are like that. Like Forgotten City.
Oh.
Forgotten City. Was it Bluminer? To look at it. I don't remember if I remember it. Yeah. Like that type of thing. It's like something like you can't re-experience. Oh, Return to Obra Dinn's good, yeah. That's like, isn't that pretty old at this point? I think that's pretty old. I can't remember when the hell that came out. Lisa's good? 2018? Okay. Sorta old. Not as old as I thought. For some reason I thought it was like 2012 or something, but still. Bit of age on that. The new Space Marine, I don't know, a lot of people are enjoying it. True. The art style definitely makes it feel older. Someone has made new games since then. Right. What's not Team, Steam. Forgotten City. Why does that sound familiar? Ghost Recon. Zero Hour, Wayfinder, Space Marine, Plum Grove. Forgotten City. Oh, this game. Yeah. I know this now. Yeah, this has been recommended a couple times. Yeah, I don't think it would really work for stream. For a game. A Skyrim mod? I remember that now. Yeah, it might be interesting. I like those types of games when they're weirder. Like I don't know how weird that game is, but I know. Or miss. Yeah, that's true. It can be. Yeah, it's like for me, I don't know. I like the games that are way stranger. Well, Scorn didn't have anything. There was no like, you know. Yeah, there was nothing. It didn't have anything to it. Cause that's the only reason I like Pony Island and Inscription and Outer Wilds and Void Stranger and stuff. And like they get weird, right? Like I don't know. It's something about that like something about them just hits different because they do just really you like, you know. The same reason I like Yoko Taro's like weird near stuff where stuff like changes, you know, the game changes. You're in a shmup and you're in a top down and you're in an action game and all of a sudden you're like different games. Like I like that kind of stuff where it gets like you really can't guess what's gonna happen. And sometimes stories like that, they're good, but they're somewhat guessable in a weird way. That's like my hesitation when it comes to anything that isn't, I guess it comes down to like anything that isn't supernatural in some way. The story becomes kind of weirdly guessable to a degree. There isn't that like weird element to it. But that's not all of them. So there's definitely games that are still able to do that storytelling. Danganronpa frame? Yeah. We're in a new build? Not yet. I'm probably gonna start something at some point. I'm just having fun playing this guy. 100% enjoy it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it needs to either have a really unique gameplay loop, or it has to be, like, supernatural in some way. Like, add in an element that makes things be weird, but in, like, a good way. Because, like, in some of those games, like, if you think of, like, Pony Island, there's, like, no gameplay. But it's super enticing to, like, play through that game. Because of just the story around you revolving, like, the things that are happening are just so bizarre. All you're doing is, like, jumping over obstacles as a pony. Like, there's like, so little gameplay. But it's, like, that world that's been crafted. Yeah, Deathloop is a great example of, like, it had a cool premise, it had cool ideas for gameplay, but it didn't really stand out, and it didn't really do anything that made it use that premise in a good way, right? Like, it didn't really do the time loop thing to any justice. It just told a story that happened to be a time loop. Which I think is where Deathloop had its biggest issue. I know Returnal, yes. I have not played Returnal, but I know of Returnal. I've heard decent things about it. Cause yeah, that would probably be like my biggest complaint with Deathloop was it was telling a story about looping through time, but the things you didn't really do anything with time. Like, yeah, there was the whole thing of, like, at one point you go to the store to blow it up because that does a trigger for, you know, that story arc in the loop, but it wasn't really, like, you didn't really impact the loop in any way that felt like you were nothing more than just checking boxes, which felt kind of meh. It was an overhyped game. I mean, I would say, like I said, I think it was a good game. It wasn't anything great or, yeah. Yeah, you were trying to recreate something. You weren't the one in charge of what the time was doing. You were just checking the boxes that they wanted you to check, and there was only one path. Right, yeah, it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything that would have made it so that you know, my play experience and your play experience are gonna be the exact same because you have to follow the same loop that I did. Like, there wasn't another story to be told there. There wasn't another loop to find or anything like that. It literally was just, yep, this is the loop. Was the spy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you just discover them at your own pace, yeah. It is true lunch, yeah. Like, I would say that to a degree. I do like those types of stories when they're presented as this is the story of how this happened, and you go through and you play through that story. But a lot of these games present themselves as like your choices matter, and then they don't. Like, your choices don't actually matter. There is only one path through the game. So I find that kind of stuff kind of be weird. Are we gonna level today? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm just kind of on this guy, just having fun. I might start my other guy. Why not? We'll see. This is just fun to play. They're just like fucking laser beams going everywhere.
I knew you could be reasonable.
So, watching someone else's OC do the storyline, but even more so, yeah. Right, yeah. That's also true. Is I think sometimes the what the game's like gameplay is sometimes overshadows the complexity of what their story can be. And I think, yeah, if it's an action game or something within the action game genre, it does tend to go a little bit away from the story being super complex, versus you have games that are not action focused or puzzle game or more puzzle game focused, in which case you can just like go buck wild with the story and have a bunch of these weird elements and choices and things that start happening. Honestly, I think it's like in a weird way, the back to the Deathloop example is the moment you hand someone a gun, they can you kind of feel like the story takes a back seat in some ways, which is weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like super simple, and then when it does twist, you're like, whoa, okay, interesting. Because it like stands out way more as a result of that. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, hopefully with the years to come and people showing more interest in weird things like Outer Wilds and stuff like that, then maybe we'll get more of those types of games. And I mean that, yeah, that's true. Ow. The story does kind of have to match the fact that, yeah, your character is supposed to be, you know. Is there any kind of time loop game that's like assassination based? I don't know if I know any. Steins Gate. Steins Gate has a game? Oh, it's a visual novel, right. Yeah, no. Yeah, visual novel, sure, but I meant yeah, cause that's what it was like. Deathloop is the one that comes into mind. But like a time loop game where you get like one bullet a loop to like try to figure out more information or change the courses of things would be kind of an interesting as an idea, but I don't know if anything like that exists. Eternal is almost that. Is it? Does Majora's Mask count? I guess Majora's Mask kind of counts as a time loop assassination game. You kill the bosses, keep the powers. That's the video from Forgotten City. I'll look in a sec.
Impressive,
Gamer.
challenger.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate you sticking around, stabbing about. Single narrative try. You're trying to progress with each run. So we'll look for the log narrative. Okay. The narrative doesn't change. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I don't know why Deathloop became multiplayer. That was a weird choice in Deathloop. Yeah, Kaiser, that's probably true. I don't know, I just think the idea of... Oh, 12 minutes is really cool. Yeah, I haven't played that. I've been meaning to give it a shot at some point because I like it as a core idea. It sounds interesting. And I haven't yet to see anyone play it, so 12 minutes might be really cool. Let's do different burn. Gotcha, vouch, yeah. Hmm. Of a acclaimed mod. It's a weird title, but yeah, I get it. Why is it in 720p? Is it just like talking? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So basically you learn the clues. And then repeat the time cycle with more knowledge. I know that there's a reason that they do these kind of things in trailers, but I hate this camera work. This is very off kilter here. This like really annoying camera work that they do this thing with when they're trying to like move around and showcase stuff. I hate when trailers do that because it's so fucking unnatural the way they're doing it. Like it makes the trailer look so weird because this is not how someone actually experiences things. Okay, so you learn a bunch of stuff and then you can okay. These. So then you like, gotcha. Okay. The story is very good. Wow. Huh. It's worth a day of play. We might have to check it out, yeah. Wouldn't take longer though. Algae. Gotcha. Huh. I mean, fair enough. So you learn a bunch of stuff from different loops, and then you take that knowledge and you do a loop, and then you know that. I mean, maybe it looks interesting. Is it one story or is it branching? Like Like, is there an end point that you're getting to? And of course, log story. Yeah. Yeah, that I will say the gameplay looks rough, but if it's just trying to tell a story, maybe I get it. There's an end, but there's a couple different endings you can go. Okay. One story pieced together. Gotcha. Okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, once again, it's more of a walking through the story someone else wants you to see. But that can be done well. And you know, something like Outer Wilds is an example of it being done well. Ow! I didn't think that would kill me. But Outer Wilds also had the gameplay to like kind of, you know, go along with it. First party story game. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, those hurt. I just didn't think they would kill me. I was gonna pop them and just like walk away. But yeah, no, they flatlined me. Yeah. That's kind of my thing as well. I can overlook it. I can definitely play a game like that and not notice it too badly. Enjoy dinner wattage. But yeah. So yeah. But yeah, well, it's been suggested a couple times. The other thing is just going to come down to like VA work and how that's done, because given the fact that it's mostly focused on that. But yeah. Could be good. Might check it out at some point for a day. Might check it out. You don't think it's bad? Okay, that's good. Cause yeah, I mean you're gonna really have to convey a lot. I haven't made any loopers this league. No, not yet. I mean there's probably more potential for loopers because you could use Calandra rings for damage taken, so you can get a bigger loop going with a bigger pool and stuff. For life loop, but I haven't tried anything yet. There's higher budget games. Okay, I mean that's fair to say. There's always gonna be higher budget games with worse VA. Be voiced well. Yeah. It's just I noticed there was VA work in the trailer there, so it makes me think, okay, maybe there was a VA work in general. Like, yeah, it's definitely a reason that for my own project I'm not putting in any VA work because I have too much stuff to write. Like, it's a lot easier for me to convey the story in sentences than it is to try to get every NPC to have VA work. Having to pay them. Yeah, well, that's a big part of it, yeah. Is TTS. The modern age of AI. New voice lines for you. It definitely does have VA work. If I used AI voices, nah, I wouldn't. Like I said, I'd rather just have it be text. Oh yeah, no, definitely. You can have a lot more impact if you use sound minimally. Like it's like you either have to have everything like VA worked very, very well, and then that leaves its own impact, or it's better to be very sparse with it. And then, you know, or just the narrator, yeah. Just like no, the same thing with Bastion back in the day, you know, just having the narrator talk
Is your ego bruised?
did quite a lot for that. Yeah, Bastion was huge for
You will fall to ruin.
Bastion was huge for that. Just how powerful it was to have a little bit of narration. It didn't even need a lot, just a little bit.
Faith and intellect.
And it was super potent.
Your opponents
Over Cloud
reignite
Finance, what?
madness.
Yeah, like it was definitely the thing about like Bastion was 100% the pacing of it. Like the one line that I always remember is when you first start the game, and if you stand around just punching or breaking pots long enough, there's like a pause, and he's like, and the kid just stayed around breaking pots. And like the pause on the way that he did it was so good. How's my survivability so good? It's not. It's playstyle for this build. I cold damage, so I have a bunch of freezes and shatters. This has like no defense built into it whatsoever. I use an instant movement skill in the way of Frostblink, and I'm always casting ahead of my character, so that I'm always attacking the thing I'm walking into. So yeah, this has like no survivability, this build. Quite literally. It's just 2,000 healing a second and a play style that I'm very comfortable playing, even though I have no defenses. That's it. It's quite literally all there is to this build. Cause yeah, if I warp into any pack, I'm instantly dead.
Tato King OD asked me, Overclown Fidance is a slow and hilarious killer. Oh yeah, totally. Nothing like watching someone strut around like they own the place. Only to faceplant 5 seconds later, it's like a live-action Darwin Award nomination, but hey, keeps things entertaining, right?
Righto. Thanks, Carmen. Ow. Like there, I almost just died. Pretty much instantly.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah!
You have redeemed yourself.
I thought you wanted to die. I have chaos resist. To a certain degree. But yeah, no, like literally, yeah, it's, you know. It's just playstyle. Like if you're looking at what like me attacking, I'll move and then right click into nothing. Like there's nothing on my screen, but I'm constantly just moving and right clicking. Well, I also gave mobs a 5% removal of energy shield of mana on hit as well, so that pool was gonna do nothing. Like, yeah, like you rarely see what's like what I'm actually attacking because I'm just right clicking into nothing. Which is one of the biggest reasons this character stays alive. Always just a clicking into things that might be there. Yeah, I have no defenses on this, like, almost whatsoever. Yeah. Corners and stuff, you gotta walk around and right click. And then for this kind of stuff, you know, this can kill me, but one, I don't really care if it does, and then two, the playstyle is the same. I'm always stutter stepping, so I'm never where I was, if you look at how I'm fighting. And I'm not actually looking at the mob, I just know generally where he is, and I am moving from things that can do damage to me constantly, like this, and then just right-clicking in the general direction so that I'm not anywhere where something can attack me. So I'm always doing this. And that's really all it is. Never be near him. Always be doing a circle around him.
Time to up the stakes.
I mean, yeah, basically. Because, like, once you get used to the playstyle the way I play, like, every fight is the exact same. You don't actually have to look at your screen, right? Because all you're doing is keeping a consistent circle spacing around a mob, and then right-clicking wherever the mob is in that general direction. And it doesn't really matter what the mob is doing, because the most bosses or most things in Poe that are like boss targets, their pattern is the exact same, right? So if you walk around them in a circle and right-click towards them while they're in the center, nothing they do will actually be able to hit you. There's a couple exceptions to that rule, sure, but for the most part, you're looking at essentially the same thing. +2 socketed fire gems, +1 max power charges on a Himro's resolve. Man, of all the things to get that on. So that, yeah, you basically, you know, it doesn't matter what Uber is or anything. They're all the same. Here's hoping Poe 2 solves that. From the bosses I've fought so far, no. It's the same gameplay for bossing. But we'll see. Maybe later on ones change it. It's really hard because it's such a thing. Yeah, it's like it's not. It's the reality of any kind of video game mechanic. When it comes to these types of games, like, that's essentially what it's always gonna turn into is unless you can stand still, you never want to be where you were, so you have to constantly keep moving, and the easiest way to keep moving is to move in a circle, and because of that, the only thing you really have to do is to move in a circle around your target and then right click the thing in the center. Left clicking repeatedly. Yeah, it's like it's the reality of action RPGs, right? The only difference between like Poe 1 and Poe 2 for that is that Poe 2 you're gonna have a roll. Yeah, so you're gonna be walking in a circle with WSAD, and then when the attack is coming, you're gonna roll. Like, I hate to boil it down to that, but it's the reality of any combat system like this, where the essential idea of what you're doing in combat is really basic, right?
To damnation with you.
Because no matter what you're doing, it's always gonna be the same. That's why, like, every single time you see me click on one of these things, I just do the same thing. I start instantly walking around in a circle, right-clicking the center. If you follow the way that my mouse tracks, it's always the same. So you got through Elden Ring? I mean, yeah, it's the same thing with Elden Ring. It's the same thing with all of them. You literally, the combat style of modern action games is to walk in a circle because you don't want to be where you were, do attacks towards the center, and then rinse, repeat till Bob's your uncle and the boss dies. Like it. There isn't much else. Everything else becomes a spectacle fighter where you're allowed to take a bunch of hits, and it's really a matter of like recovery in that sense then. So I get a Roa mount. But yeah, I don't see a way that a game inside of this genre changes that. You either have to be able to stand still, which makes it so that the character essentially has to become in some way immortal, or you have to make it so your character is able to move around and dodge attacks, which means you gotta walk around in circles. Those are kind of the two ways that these types of combats work. There really isn't another way, unless, like I said, you become a spectacle fighter where recovery is the name of the game, where, you know, parrying and doing stuff like that gives you back your HP, or something like that, where you are incentivized to take attacks on and react to the attacks. Rhythm mode game, yeah, true. One-dimensional, they make it so. Sometimes you can do some behavior and sometimes you cannot. Yeah. Like that's the other thing, is like, you can give the layers of it, but the problem is like in Poe, like imagine what would happen to a character that had the layers to stand still but also move and strafe. Like, then you would have an unkillable character in something like Poe because you were able to build both. If you could take hits, still move, and be able to do damage, basically meaning that you couldn't be hit by, like, you're avoiding most things because you're not where you were, and you're able to keep moving and recover as if the same as if you were standing still, then yeah, you become an unkillable thing. I mean, yeah, true, we've had instances of it, yeah. So, I don't think there is a solution for it. Like, realistically, I don't see a world where it's ever solved to a degree, without just a fully, like, different type of game design. But it's you know, in general, it works. It makes for, at least in a build like this, for a decently active combat style. Like, yeah, it's a combat style where I don't have to look at my screen, which is somewhat sad. But, it's still decently fun, and especially on a weaker setup or beginnings of a build where it's not fully fleshed out yet. It gives you a little bit of stuff to do, but not the end of it. Yeah. The general idea of the game is far less focused. It doesn't have to be like hyper focused on gameplay at all times. Which is fine. Want more movement in the gameplay? Well, like I said, having played Poe 2, it plays no different than the way I play it, other than it's just WASD. Like, straight up, the boss fights are the exact same. Like, I hate to say it that way to them. I like the combat. I enjoyed my time. But the playstyle is identical to the way that I play Poe right now. The only difference is, instead of having a frost blink, I had a dodge. So I just rolled. You still walk around in circles, and you press the dodge key when attack is coming. You can still do it without looking at your screen. Play it on the old drums. Hell yeah. It's true, Kaiser. It's true. Like it's not me saying that the game is bad when I say that. Not at all. It's 100% me just saying like it's still just Path of Exile. Like, well, that's one of the things when people are like, I don't know if I'm gonna like Path of Exile 2. I'm like, you probably will. It's just Path of Exile with a better coat of paint and a fresh start. Like, it's not. I hate to say that, but it's not that different. So take that as you will. I'm excited as fuck because I'm down for more Path of Exile with a fresh coat of paint. That sounds awesome to me. A lot of people were relieved. Yeah, I mean I've heard people say that, but like from what I've played, it really is just Path of Exile. Like it's not any different from the way I play right now. Oh, the trailers look so. That's just the trailers, trust me. Everything else is fine. I've played it. The speed will get to, you know, about, well, it depends. If you look at my gameplay and think what I play is slow, then everything feels the exact same to me. But then again, I'm not zooming around with a Mageblade, so. Because yeah, it just, yeah, it felt, it literally felt like I was playing Path of Exile with a fresh coat of paint. And your builds feel so, exactly, there you go. So if you're looking for speed will still be there. Like, you don't have to worry about that. There will still be plenty of builds that have plenty of speed that lets you zoom around, zap about, kill stuff. All that stuff is still there. Don't worry about speed. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about it. Like, I hate to like talk down their marketing, and I don't mean to do that. I know that they're trying to hype it up as all this new and all that stuff, but like from what I've played, yeah, it's just Path of Exile. Like, it's not. Nothing more. It's just Path of Exile. Right, cause yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. The marketing's not for us. You can't get excited for the campaign. Fair enough. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You have the thing you're interested in, and I would be surprised if they somehow took the end game out of Path of Exile. Let's just put it that way.
Be healed and fight on. Grip of the infinite.
Those complexity speed train. I mean, maybe DPL, sure, but it's like, for me, it's like
The void protects its children.
all of that stuff is still there, right? So, and you know, we know that that stuff is there, so they don't have to tell us that, right? So yeah, it's telling people that, you know, we know what we're getting into. Poe 2 isn't Poe. Yeah, no, Poe 2 is still Poe. I have no illusions that it's not Poe. We hope for endgame. Yeah, endgame will be fine. Poe squared, Poe cubed, Poe omega-fied. Yeah, no, I like it. I'm I'm more than happy to say that I do not, from what I've played in both when I played in New Zealand and when I played in LA, I'm pretty confident in just saying that at least my play experience and the way I've experienced both versions of the game, it's just Poe. Like, yeah, it's got a 2 at the end of it, but it's Poe. It's the same game we've always played. It just looks different. Fresh coat of paint, new ascendancies, different skills, but it still plays the same, still builds the same, still feels the same. Combat still is the same. But that's compared to, you know, my playstyle. And I'm sure, given other playstyles, they'll find their niche builds and get to play exactly how they want to play it. I'm sure all those options are still there. Yeah, no, it's definitely not simpler. I can tell you that. Like, skill tree is still the same. Choices you're making with ascendancies are still the same. Skill interactions are still the same. Like, all that stuff is, all those layers are still there. So tree's larger. Are they saying the tree is larger because people glued the tree together, or are they saying the tree is larger because they actually said it's larger? Because both? Okay. I don't know if the tree is actually larger. Because the node distances, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that, the node count was larger. Okay. I take some of that with a massive grain of salt because of some of the way the nodes worked, but I can't talk about those. So some of the stuff that was on the tree. But we'll see. We'll see soon enough. $1,500 passive skills. Okay. Are you forced to play it in Mazda? I think so. I think it's was. I don't actually know. I don't know if there's options between the two. Both are options, yeah. Both are options, both? Okay, yeah. 1,500 passives, right? Okay. Yeah. That number's gonna be inflated a little bit. Due to the way it works. Is 1,800 nodes? Okay. Yeah. Due to the way that the that one's larger. Yeah. So there's a whole thing with how they did the everyone starts like Scion that I think is gonna inflate that number quite heavily. I could be wrong, but we'll see. No, we haven't seen anything, Slansar. Meant to answer you earlier. Saw the message, just didn't say it at the same time. Yeah, Wazda feels good, but I could understand people wanting to play mouse and keyboard or mouse control. at some points as well. Timeless Jewels. Mm-hmm. We'll see what comes in, guys. Mazda, not Mazda. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. You'll hold yours, Simon. Trust me, endgame will be fine. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Oh, damn, gamer. Nice. He gets to do body runs in early access? No. I have no idea of what is to come when it comes to that, but I'm pretty confident in saying endgame will be just fine.
I'm going to kill you.
I wouldn't be worried about that.
Just
I
not
must have
yet.
time to gather my will.
I would not be worried about endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's mighty poem. 15 divine apiece, holy shit. Are peak endgame? I guess they are. Trust me. I can only of course speak to my own experiences, but yeah, like I'm excited as fuck for Poe 2, but I'm also not gonna tell somebody that it's not just Poe 1 with a fresh coat of paint. Because that's what it is to me, from everything I've played so far.
Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Let me find an actual release. Yeah. I have a hard time in testing. I mean, maybe. People should learn to strafe combat more. Instead of building hardcore characters that are designed to tank everything, maybe they should learn how to move their characters. I don't know. No, I'm just joshing, just joking. Not real. Right, DPL, yeah.
Godslayer.
If you want to be a fat and us not move for anybody, there's ways to do that as well, I'm sure. You can do that as well. Nah.
Entertain me.
The chances that sendings will be in EA? No idea. Not a clue.
Rise and fight. Grip of the infinite. Time to up the stakes. Handle this.
But most will, right.
Be healed and fight on. Such wonderful
Complete experience.
inspiration. Repeat my chant.
Found something they didn't expect. Oh, 100%, yeah. Quite literally, I was told by Jonathan I played something that wasn't playtested. So, yeah, 100%. Like, I was told by the man at the top, like, yeah, nobody playtested what you did. So, yeah. I do realize that my view of how I played was probably completely broken. But it's called That's How I Play Poe in general. And that's why I'm also saying I'm pretty sure it'll be fine because people are going to find those. People are going to find those types of things. They're going to find those types of builds, and it's, you know, same as every league. You're going to find, somebody's going to find something cool, the people are going to play it, and people are going to be like, oh shit, this is so good. And then, you know, it's going to trivialize a bunch of content, and everyone's like, oh shit, it's Path of Exile again. And like, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's the fun for me, ARPGs, yeah. Probably Kazuya. So. Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna, you know, do something weird and it's gonna break shit. Like, that's part of the reason I keep saying, like, it'll be fine, because it is just Path of Exile with a skin, right? Like, the fresh coat of paint, but underneath it, it's still a fucking cacophony of different puzzle pieces you can slap together. So as a result of that, there's gonna be some broken shit. Especially when it's the freshest launch. Like, you know there's gonna be some broken shit. So, I wouldn't be worried about it. We're gonna have fucking aura stacking Zerfies coming back somehow. That, yeah, it's, I wouldn't be afraid of anything. Yeah, there's gonna be combinations that just absolutely open up oven. Roa is mandatory. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of stuff that, like, if it in one playtest day I can accidentally stumble upon a combination that makes the game super easy for me within 30 minutes of starting to play. Yeah. You know people are gonna figure out some crazy combinations. How long it will last? It will last all of the game's existence. Like that's the thing. Like every single league, we have the same thing. We're like, why did they nerf this? Oh, they hate power. They hate fun. There's nothing that good. And then you give it 3 days, and someone's making a video of like, I made an immortal character for 5 divines. I can kill all the content without even trying. It's like, it's just a cycle of fucking Path of Exile in general. It's always been that way. Right, cause yeah. Yeah, this is a great example of just how much broken shit's out there. Yeah, so. Crucible. I mean, Crucible was just. Who loves charging some sticks? That was bad for other reasons. But yeah, no, it's like, I'd say that most people should just be excited. Most people should just be excited. I know, right, DPL? I think Expedition was fun, personally. Crucible was whatever, but I love the build variety in Crucible.
Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
Do-do-do. Yeah, sadly, it is the internet. You know how people are gonna be on the internet. This is the worst thing ever. Yeah. It'll be fine. We're just gonna roll up some weird shit and enjoy some weird shit. Welcome back, Weltich. We're just gonna roll some weird shit, make some weird builds, like we always do. That's the thing I love doing. Do, 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 do. But it's all good. I gotta do a lot of elders. That's all I'm doing right now is just farming guardians on this guy. Do, do, do. Still the drinking builds. There's just gonna be so much stuff that the combination of things can't have all been tested, so that alone is gonna cause plenty of cool stuff to slip through and a lot of fun experiments to do with stuff. And just the process of testing of whether or not some of those systems work with each other is gonna be very fun, so I'm looking forward to all that. Lots of science to be done. I'm always excited to do science. We'll see both. Maybe. Who knows? Only meta. Nah, I'm good. I like my science too much. I like my science too much. What, Smokes? What are you? What are you? You're shit. Oh yeah, 100% Kaiser. That idea, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why so many people think it's gonna be the solution for all things, but... Especially when people want different things out of it that counteract each other. You can't have both of them be perfect. So... Yeah.
Give yourself to the void.
Don't bring any of them to Poto. Yeah, we'll see what they do with Power Struggle.
I must have time to gather.
Is it Dementy? Hope you're doing well.
The stakes. Feel your life drain away.
Oh yeah, Kaiserin, yeah, it's... It's gonna be interesting. And let you have your cake and eat it too. Dude, it's gonna make you the owner of the entire factory. You're gonna bake your own cakes and just scarf them down. Like a giant vacuum cleaner, trust me. Why would it not? It's still inside of you. At least for the next 24 hours.
Can't be. This.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden
Very
Vault.
resourceful, John. I too am resourceful.
Witness. Mortal.
Give in, John.
No. Darkness falls.
See, we are no different, you and I.
Please.
We've
No.
both slain your There's nothing that makes you
order.
feel so alive as
Though
death.
they put up more of a fight this
Now
second
come
time
to me,
around.
John.
Missing fast mappers though. I really need to do mappers, yeah. I've yet to fight that boss.
We can't let her escape.
Step-by-step guide, other than the Reddit post that details the math behind how things work, that's your best bet for it? I'm a skin transfer to MTX and PO 2. I have no idea, Mystico. The extra blurb is what you're following? Yeah. Nice and sushi have guides on it? Okay. I've just been doing the math. By way of the forum post. What's Gribs? Oh, that one, Tato, right. If you're making that one. But if you're looking for a different specific outcome than the one I was looking for.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaning.
Right, Lime. Yeah.
But your souls, yours will serve.
Like I said, my view is off of the beginning, so I can't really attest to anything beyond that.
The Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't
But-
be here if I didn't.
Better than her. Yeah.
We are not so different, Toro. We both killed for the
We'll
good
see.
of Grey class. But now your hunt is over. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak! Death will never come for an immortal.
Olamac.
You're no immortal. Thief! Nothing more!
We'll see. We'll get to play it soon enough.
You were a potent soldier,
Couple more months and
but our
the
cause
floodgates of knowledge will open.
for your service. I give you what you never gave your victims. A quick death.
Be odd to put in Pokemon. Yeah. I mean that goes back down to like, you know, whose version of the game are we talking about? You know, I don't play nearly like a lot of the other folks do, so if it's my version of the game or their version of the game, it's gonna skew a lot of things.
Great equalizer win. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
God just smokes. I mean, there's ways of around that. Yeah. I mean, if you really wanna
My cause fuels
get lucky with that, you can use the exclusive modifiers to improve your chances of adding like one prefix.
See them. For this,
What is that title? That's what I have. 2 cold cocks.
don't do this, exile. You can still join us. It's
Stop.
your chance
I
to
can bring them
back
back.
anyone you've
Join
ever
up, I
loved
can
or
bring
cared
your
about.
entire
Where else him?
order back.
Whoop.
Just give me Shut up!
Another stick. Another double suffix stick. Damn it.
I
Keep
must
getting the
have
shit
time
stick.
to gather my will.
James Earl Jones. Name sounds familiar. Voice of Vader passed away. Oh, that guy. Gotcha, gotcha. He must be old. I think. Oh, 93? Yeah. Lived a good life then. Damn. Lived a good full life. Right, Lime. Well, I can talk to the support gyms. A lot of them are gone, Lime. So you're in that regard, yes, they're doing a lot of this stuff. Mom's birthday. Happy birthday to Mom. So yeah, a lot of that kind of stuff is being cut. Like. Another pure breachstone. Happy birthday, sir. Imperative? Correct. They're not, at least from what we were told, the idea is that they do interesting interactions rather than just give a multiplier.
Hello.
Yeah, they changed the functionality of skills. Right, Lime. Yeah, we don't know anything about those kind of things yet. As to what that's going to look like. We don't know anything about those kind of things yet. Oh wait, I should have dusted that. Oh well. But yeah, we'll see. Let's go to 35 more damage, yeah. That's on shock? Yeah. We'll see what it all looks like when we get to it, but I would hold any assumptions until we actually get to log the fuck in.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll still be damage supports. Just not, you know, 5 things that just do 35% more on the same skill is the idea.
Time bends to my will.
Oh, they are limit, yeah. Like there's no thinking. It's just what makes number go up. Like the reason they want to get away from this system is because this is just big number go up.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
Right, yeah, they haven't clarified anything yet in terms of like what it is, but we'll see. Go read the PhD on it. Probably a good idea. We'll see what the future holds. Game storyline content, right? Anything else floating in there? You like your
Can you be
spreadsheets.
victorious twice in a row?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I would be surprised if it took a long time to get pubs going, like at least the rudimentary things. But we'll see. Oh, 100% limit, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
But yeah, no, even, you know, a lot of my setups in current version of the game
We might just be
Or just-
here all day.
not necessarily needing a pub for these kind of things. So you can play quite well. I mean, hell, most of this build's been built without a pub. Just because I just need it for like a couple breakpoint calculations and that's it.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Just depends. It's hilarious, Grillix, yeah.
Choking vapors seek the living.
I will say, Lime, to that degree, when like looking at the skill tree, even the first time I opened their like beta version of the skill tree, your knowledge is still gonna kick in all the same. Like you're gonna learn, you're gonna see optimal pathing without even trying to. So like some of that stuff, like no matter how much you would want to or not have pub,
Suffer your own
you're still just gonna be like, oh, I see the pathing, because you know it. So it'll carry over pretty quickly. If you're looking for a complete fresh experience, it's not gonna work. Doesn't know what nodes are on it. Yeah. Don't have the tree memorized. True.
lightning descends.
Handling trades for you. I don't know. The search for item function, I just use it for jewels and weapons. It's all it is just a shortcut for me typing out all that stuff. So, I don't know. I don't feel that's too far.
Rare.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same end result. It's unique, yeah. Well, that's like I said, everyone's got a different playstyle.
Gather my will.
So,
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
try this guy though.
See your ego swelling.
Damage on hit, or life on hit. Jewels I saw earlier. Krangle every league. That would be quite something. Bi-weekly Krangle. Yeah. People don't want to do that. I would be cool with Krangle if, like, regrets weren't so fucking bad. Like, that was the big thing with Krangle. What is Krangle? the passive tree was literally like randomly shuffled around. Gold respec is gonna save it, maybe. Yeah, like if it was like you get a random, like every character gets their own random passive tree, and then regrets are like raining down from the heavens, and you can like explore your passive tree and see what you could reach and stuff like that. That would be way more interesting than the way they did Krangle. Passive tree fog of war. That was cool. Like I said, I like the idea of Krangle for building builds, but I don't know if I would agree with the way that it did. I think it was kind of a half-hearted attempt to it. That's okay. Wait to see if we start getting more events once Poe 2 gets locked in. And they've got more dev time on their hands for overall projects. Yeah, for like a year from now. Yeah. Like longer term thing.
Do not worry, little niece. We are friends now. We will be best friends until we slaughter.
Poison Crowblash Trickster? I have no idea.
We will be best friends.
Cluster itself would be randomly placed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the whole thing. Fish for better setups. I mean, I guess they would, maybe, yeah, fish for better subs. I don't know. A lot of people re-rolling, looking for the good setup. Ouch, Corway. That's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be brutal. Discover your own trade. Yeah. I would like it, but I could also see why other people wouldn't want to play that with a 10-foot pole. Oh yeah, the stance shuffle thing.
Time to up the stakes. The void contains its gem.
I have to assume we're gonna have the Poe 1 to Poe 2 story league that connects the two stories, if I had to guess. Yeah, this is the start of it, true, because we did get the port. Part of that too, yeah. Yep.
I must have time.
So over time, it's gonna tell more of the story. Beyond Maven. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be. Doesn't mean they have to show up in Poe 1. They could always show up in Poe 2. Do people send 50 million shipments? They have a fully upgraded farm of like T8s and above, and then they do that for like a week of non-stop gold, and then they send the full shipment of crops. Bosses in Po 2 in some way? Yeah. Yeah, crops is what everyone's sending. And then you get a mirror shard. Yep. You can do 50 crops, 50 dust. It's just crops and dust. If you want to do it that way. You don't have to send any bars. Yeah, it is weird, Kaiser. I don't entirely know what their plan there is. Because the EA overlapping with the league would be really odd, but I don't know. Gotcha, Kaiser. President Global? 6 Einars of harvest boost. I'm good. Legacy League? Maybe? Gimmel the bow implicit. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious as to what the hell the schedule for next league is gonna be. Ow. Do a reflect map? No, that just hurt for some reason.
I must have time to gather my will.
Probably, because, yeah. I mean, I feel like, what, then in 2 to 3 weeks we should know, right? Because we're, what, a month and a half in? And if it's a 3-month league, like 2 weeks from now, we kind of have to be told. If it's not, then we'll be told otherwise. So it's not too far until we learn as to what their plans are. Overall, for all of that stuff.
Godslayer?
6-month league. I don't think it's a 6-month league, no. Fairly certain that is not the case. Like something before you aim? It really depends. Like, I really don't know. I don't know what their schedule look like at the moment. Because it also depends on just how big the EA is and like what they're doing. Yeah, like they have to make something. Like they're not gonna do a 6-month league. There's no way. Like, I just don't see that being the case.
How long will I be kept
So they did it before. They did a 6-month league at one point? When? Legacy League? It was a 6-month league? Huh. Also way bigger. Yeah. I mean, maybe they will. It'd be crazy if they did. It's by weeks. '21 was Legacy. Crucible was 18 and a half. Yeah, that was 2.6 into 3.0. But that's the weird thing, like this we're not doing this kind of thing again where we're going for the big next thing. So I don't know. Yes, they are. I mean, because there's no way there's like a 4.0 coming out with Poe 2 around the corner. So I just don't see that happening. I mean, I guess we'll find out whenever it happens, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Seems weird if they do go for that long. But I mean, it's possible. All the influence all at once. Yeah, like they're not gonna. There's not a point in time where they, in my eyes, let Poe 1 slip too long until they establish Poe 2 completely as being the replacement financially. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean the big draw is gonna be when the game actually like comes out. Poe 2 release date, early access, especially if it's just like bits and pieces of the early campaign and like, or the early sections, and it's just a bunch of testing and a bunch of resets. Like that's not gonna be the thing. Yeah, I mean, their goal is to have both running at simultaneous, but we'll see. That's gonna be on them, depending on how that's gonna work. Personally, I mean, from a content creation perspective, it'd be great if both existed, because I could just go back and forth between the two, but at the same time, it's like, there's also such a thing as too much Path of Exile.
Even a wise decision.
So, it'll be interesting to see how that works out. We'll see how it all goes. Well, it just depends on, you know, also the idea of winning. Like, how much winning does it have to do over the other to really be able to close the other one down? Because if you still have an active player base and people like the classic shit, you can have a smaller team make content for it and keep updates going, there's no reason not to. Oh, classic. I mean, yeah. Don't like old products. Well, that's a different thing though. With like Poe, it's an evolutionary game that's been designed to keep going.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Gonna burn out on Poe. I mean, yeah, there's a fear of burning out, 100%. But it also means you just don't have to play as much. You can take breaks.
Make it quick.
Make it quick. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, depends on the dev. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Nice boops. And we'll see what the game becomes and how it behaves and lives on and all that stuff. Not much we can do besides see how it goes.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll see how it goes. Because I do 100% think there is a world where the cycles could be a bit too much on top of each other, but because like realistically, if we think about them cycling the two right about now in this Poe League, I'd be hyping up for Poe 2. Because this would be about the release window for stuff coming out, which would be somewhat rapid back and forth, but maybe it works. Yeah, this would be teaser season, so I don't know, maybe not too bad feeling, but move from a 4-6 year to 6 cycles between 2 games. Yeah. Oh, whoops, other way. It's separate dev teams, yeah, but it's still, you know. The cycling would be really rapid if it was on top of each other like this. So if it was 3 months, I could definitely see them changing the flow up to how many it would be per year. But we'll see, we'll see. It's all something we have no idea about. It's just gonna be up to them to figure it out on their end. Whatever they plan on doing. Life cycles, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it would. It would be way too many. It would be way too many, like, seasons, a season, or a year. I think personally for me, if I had to, like, think about it, like, how many seasons in a year could I do and consistently keep coming back excited? 5, I could easily see myself doing. 6 would start pushing it. Any more than that would be really difficult to, like, hype up throughout a year. Like, I love Poe, but like 7 cycles a year would be
Must have time to gather my will.
just so much. How many builds per year? If I do like 7 to 10 a season, we'd be pushing up to like, yeah, it'd be 6 per 6. I could do 6. I could probably do 6 per 6. But I need more than that really to start pushing it. Right, Lime. Yeah, it depends on the player. How you interact with the game as it is now and stuff. We'll see. We'll see how they go. What their plans are. How it changes. Yeah, I agree, Kaiser. It's gonna be really insane to try to do both full time. It would just be too much.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Ow. Ow. We'll see what they're planning. First and last place if you're the only person racing. Months. Yeah, you definitely are, I would say, on the longer aspect of a league. I think most people, at least from a feeling of like my Twitch chat, I'd say most people play the first month-ish, and then that starts becoming the wind down. And then about by this point, I'd say people start dropping off, and within like 2 weeks, I think most people would have dropped off, except then, yeah, the more hardcore among. Hope you're well, Bits. It's something to do with like the order that you put commands in on Sung. I don't know. It's like I forgot how it works. The order the emotes. I like barely ever use them. Right, Lime, yeah. Among Us. It is for the next league. But, yeah, that's what it is. Emote, then emote modifier. Yeah, I think depending on how they structure the leagues, playing longer than 2 months is probably outside of the norm. Hell yeah, acrylics. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like, yeah, people start their interest will wane a little bit, and then if something else pops up, they'll be pulled out. So that makes sense for a why people move on to other things. Always depends on like what's also available. Since Legion. Hell yeah. Diving back in. Oh no, I'd rather just play the finished one as well, Geyser. Yeah, 100% the full release, but in my position, I'm playing EA. Yeah, Graveyard Crafting definitely kept me going. A lot. Allowing me to build builds that I would never build otherwise. It'll flush your toilet. Hell yeah. You watching stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for job obligation, I would definitely wait until full release to play, but there's zero chance of me being able to do that. Job obligation. That's why for like Hades 2 and stuff, I didn't play it yet. I'm just waiting for early access to end and all that. Just so I can play the full thing when it's good to go. I want to play a complete product with all the bells and whistles. Really sink my teeth in. But that was different. And so it's all there, right?
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Just is what it is.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I guess we'll know. I'd say probably what, 2 or 3 weeks? Probably like 2 weeks, and we'll know what their ideas are for the next season. 'Cause it, you know, realistically, they'll have to tell us at some point how things are going to move forward. Card Game League. I'm not clicking Harvest twice anymore. It does make it quick. Yeah, that's a give it time. Yeah. Well, you know, like, because Poe 1 and Poe 2 are 2 different dev teams at the moment, unless they're really having to pull resources, then technically speaking, nothing should slow Poe 1's stuff down, but if they go with a 4-month, it like super overlaps with EA, which makes no sense. Yeah, it does feel like that. We're on Jam. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? What we got here? But nothing. Scaling down. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. As think. Wait, Mistwood? Path of Exile Mistwood? Wait a second. How does it work timing wise?
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, Mistvale, yeah, that one. That's the proper name for it. So October, November. So either way, it becomes the Christmas or the Winter League if it comes out in a month and a half, or it comes out later than that.
Thanks.
They push it all the way. They push it all the way into December. That'd be financially the smart choice in terms of catching the holiday stuff, but it would also be a really long league. Event league. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because November, you know, November, it really does just depend on the scope of the EA and how much they expect people to like dive into it and do stuff, and how much that's gonna do, and the amount of players playing it. Yeah, they're really like, it's because of EA being at like at such a weird time window for it. It really does.
One which I cannot allow you to
Can't
define.
quite fathom how they're like planning to do that,
Working through me.
because it's at a really weird window of time
I will not be too
for
hard on him, Exile.
the next.
As long as he talks.
Yeah, like it'd be really weird spacing wise. I wonder what their plan is. And that's what makes me think like this would be a 3-month league, and then like a month into the next league, it would be the EA, but I don't know. True sweat lords. Off EA bats po 1. Then big pushes to have come back and forth in motion. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like the ebb and flow. We tweak this stuff, come test it out. We tweak this stuff, come test it out. They didn't know either. Yeah. Well, I mean, they might just answer that way either way for business sakes, but 2 once, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what their plan there is. I mean, that's true, yeah. But I can't say. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just curious on timing, in all reality, because they're so overlapping on top of each other that I don't know. Right before the league launch, that's funny. Makes sense. Well, in 2 months. It'll go by fairly quick. 66 days. Yep. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I do kind of hope this is a 3-month league. Would be nice. But if it's a 4-month league and then EA is there, who knows? Hell yeah, Tato. 9-month league, Inc.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, we just don't have like no reference point for how this is gonna go. No reference point at all. We'll see. I do also wonder how much of this league is sticking around. 'Cause we haven't had anything stick for a while. None of it. You hate it. I mean, fair enough. I definitely don't mind it, but everyone's got their likes and dislikes. Do. Gold stars. This vibe and hideout crafting. Towns under attack. What? I mean, you totally can. I just kind of like ignore the town for the most part. I just pump in some gold every now and then, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when I level an alt, I just ignore it. Can't ignore an SSF. I mean, you. Yes. It's far too many resources. Yes. I don't know. If it diverges you from having fun, I feel like it's worth ignoring. I just kind of like even I would like the resources, but I just some days I can't be fucked to farm gold, so I just don't. I'm not missing out on anything. I am missing out on shit. I haven't run mappers in probably like, I don't know how long. How many maps have I run with mappers? Probably sub 50. Especially T16s. Let's see. 26 T14s is all I've done with mappers. Thanks, Kaiser. Now we know. You're stuck with them, I guess. Barely do them. Yeah, I just haven't been doing them at all. I should. Should go put some mappers to go. Yeah, let me go do that. I'll go throw some mappers to go. Maybe I too will get a mirror. And then I can afford a rune enchant finally for the first time in this league. The mappers made me do it. Yep, that's just how it is. Do this, do that, do. Pop in all these. Okay. How many after the 200? Yeah, true, you can't. Nothing to see there.
We haven't got anything to do.
Valdos for maps. I mean, I guess. Ghost wand mirroring. You can get enough power runes and SSF to get a ghost wand? Shit. Okay, let's do that. Yep, 26 power runes. Damn. That's some high assumption grinding, or high capacity grinding. Not assumption grinding, I was reading. But yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough in that sense, sure. It's pretty mandatory for you, but you're also playing like incredibly high level efficient style of Path of Exile for SSF, so very isolated problem there. Specific to your playstyle and desires. For me, you know, non-SSF, town's been nice. It's just a trickle of stuff in the background that every now and then throw some gold into, and sometimes get some divines. Neat. Mostly I just care about the recombobulator.
Tell 'em Moana warrior.
Call it a day. Hell yeah.
Only fair, I suppose. Death's the end.
You honor the way. I must confess. So be it. I will fulfill my duties there.
I'm getting cracked, miss. Or rune chance at all. I mean, I guess, yeah. If you're aiming specifically for the ghost one. I don't know. I feel like, and not specifically saying this to you, but I feel like in that regard, you're kind of hurting your own enjoyment of things by playing SSF, and if you're focused on getting something like that and you feel like you're obligated to do something that you don't want to do because you need to get that enchant to be able to do that, then kind of feels like you're forcing yourself to do something you don't want to do just because you're on SSF, and you'd be better off just being on trade and just getting the power runes through trade. But I'm not an SSF player, so I don't know. Okay. Jesus, I mean, I guess. But there's also the possibility of just, you know, only using trade to buy power runes and don't use it for anything else. Like, you don't have to use trade for everything. Just getting rid of the part you don't want to do. I gotta know. For me, you know, whatever I'm doing, it's about enjoyment. And if something gets in the way of my enjoyment, and the fix for it is just have a bit more self-control. Seems like an easy fix.
Did you set out to be?
Don't use trade as much.
Hello.
Yeah, like Lime crafts all his gear. Play trade, but still craft all your gear. Like, it's doable. Not saying that you're playing wrong or anything like that. Just observation from the outside of if you feel so obligated to do the ports for just so you can get the power runes. It feels kind of detrimental to your own enjoyment. Oh yeah, 100%. Sometimes crafting your own gear is definitely not the right idea. Cost-wise. I've run into that quite a lot. You're great starting SSF. I'm getting power runes are kind of dumb. Right. Well, the game's not balanced around SSF, so in that regard, it's not surprising that you'd have a hard time getting power runes in SSF, especially to the level that you're supposed to be getting for a haunted modifier. So, I'll never craft. Hey, some people never craft. That's fine. You know how annoying it is, so you didn't do it. I mean, yeah. Good way to look at it. Yeah, it's nice of all, yeah. I've used some as well. A lot more than I usually would. It makes using them a lot easier. It would still in patch, right? Yeah. Yeah, time runes would be 1/5 of the price of a power rune. Which they're, I think, relatively close, but still. It would basically scale up everything to be counted by power runes. Actually don't know how much power runes are right now. 6? 7?
Withstood your
Something like that.
Exile, and I am stronger for it. Back to the Inquisition.
5.1 for power, 1.7. Right.
Dominus Exile.
Better a deal than having to kill you all.
Yeah, there's an impact to it. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, anytime you
Must have time to gather my will.
tie everything to one thing, you can move a market way easier by having that one thing move. And for better or worse, tying something to the value of something that's very rare can be a problem for the things you want to use that are supposed to be cheaper. Use SSF balance. Yeah. Never been trying to. No. Not at all. Mirror prices do whatever the hell they want to do. I don't fucking have a clue what the hell mirror prices are doing. I've never even thought about what the price of mirror is. I'd say it's mostly just tied to, I don't know, what can a divine buy you? It's all feel, realistically. Because of shipments, they're relatively cheap.
Tempo tears. Take this vitality balloon. Tight tethers.
It's 700 for a mirror? Huh.
Time to up the stakes. Heal and fight on.
Vines are cheap, pretty ones of the chaos. Yeah, maybe. More divines from shipments coming in than chaos in general, so we have less value between chaos and divines. Yeah, 217s do eat more. Yeah, that's true. They do eat up a lot.
How's the trail?
Those are just parts of the game that I never experience, which is kind of funny. Like I know all that stuff's happening, like mirrors and people crafting like high-end items and rolling T17s with juice gear and all that shit, but it's like it's part of the game just I never do. I never, like, I have no knowledge of it because I just don't ever do it. So it's such a foreign world to me, even though like I play daily. Hearing about that kind of stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, that is a thing people are doing. That is a thing people do in this game, isn't it? Right, boy, yeah. I just do the things I enjoy. That's the one thing I advent for most people doing in video games, is doing the thing they're enjoying. So. You just don't do them? Yep. You and me both.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
So I don't pause. I know, how dare I suggest such things? Right, cause yeah. That is the case. Should I hop on my other guy real quick and just do these 4 elders real fast? I mean, I could just do it. I'm on this guy. It's not that bad. He'll die pretty quickly. Too lazy to swap over right now. A small loan of 2 mirrors. Just a tiny loan, huh? Just tiny. Bro, Genesis will buy you like what? 4 Uber Mavens? It's like nothing. Pro Genesis is worth like absolutely nothing. Your message failed to send. Congratulations. Did you use the word viewer? That's banned. Or then a minor disconnect, yeah. Make wisdom scrolls the fiduciary currency. You can roll quant. You know what type of bossing is good? The type that drops and you just kill the thing. Yeah. Infinite value. Like doing normal elders because you just ran like 4 sets of normal elders? Yeah. Nothing but gains.
To me, exile, quickly!
Run 17 boss to sell the fragment. So look at that. Nothing but gains. I'm telling you. Look at this. Mirror to your eyeball right here.
Elder, what terrible,
Wow.
monstrous power. We must
That's
find a way to defeat it.
really bad.
We seem to have driven it from this world.
Alright then. Let's try again. My mouse just stopped moving. It's totally waiting for me. Yeah, that'll totally drop. I do need to try Elder or an Uber on this guy to see what my shock is. So whatever that's gonna take, I might have to do some 17s. Blah. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Yeah, it's lucky. Herbalash chains.
To me, exile, quickly!
Chaining Cobra Lash with Chaos Lucky, huh? Ow. Cultist. Cultist Cobra Lash. It became scrolls. I mean, that was a thing earlier with the fucking people listing mirrors for Alch shards, and you had to make sure you didn't accidentally stack your Alch shards. Our ward stackers? Too bad. We're stacking not ward. Yeah, it probably is, guys, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work, but... Yep. Just gotta stack yourself up some... Alch shards and fucking send it. Absolute mad lads.
To me, exile, quickly!
Me! Wow. My luck is amazing. 3 of the bottom fragments and 1 eyeball. Let's try that again. 1 more. Most insanest of gains.
I must have time to gather my will.
Need 2 more levels for max shock. Or I unspec out of 2 nodes somewhere. Come on, Elder. Hurry up. Do.
To me, exile, quickly!
Another eyeball. Nice.
So that was the
This
Elder.
one, however,
What terrible, monstrous power.
attack speed, precision, fire damage, anger.
We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
Eh. I mean, it works. I don't know if it's any good, but I guess it works. Let's see. One divine for precision. Two divine, 1 divine. Okay. So realistically, we're just looking at this being a 14. Maybe like 1.5, 1. Maybe it sells for 2. Maybe it sells for 2. Alright, so where are we at with that stack now? I got 3 and 4, so I just need a fuck ton of shapers. Damn it. Got a Mavens I could do. Got a lot of Awakeners I gotta do. Shapers, shapers, shapers. Alright, let's knock out some shapers. Why not? How many will I need? Well, do 1 purifier and I do 4 and 4. Okay. I do have 1 purifier. Okay. do that when I get there. Oh, that's why. That's... Wait. That still doesn't make sense. Weird. Has to work with an account. Wait, what the hell? Why the hell? Yeah, why do they have so much tax evasion? What's going on over there? Is that like the secret of being a manga artist? You gotta do tax evasion? Comes with a job?
One of my captors refused.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it seems to be a pretty normal occurrence.
New life surrounds him.
Like, I wonder, are they all breaking the same rule, or like, what are they doing? I make manga and avoid. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of... I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but yeah, it happens so much. It's tax frog.
Why does it wear its skin like that? Surely it must be. It was only
Three?
in here.
Probably a good chance.
Come to an accord.
Cause yeah, I gotta wonder, like, why so many of them have that happen. Like, are they just... Avian Pursuit. Oh. That. Neat. I wonder if they all break the same rule, or if it just happens to be that they're all... But again, I don't know how Japanese taxes work, so... As to what it is that they're doing. Who knows? But yeah, it is funny. Very much a trend. Very much a trend over there. Unless it's some weird thing to do with like international sales and like they're not paying taxes on like some portion of the proceeds from international sales, and that's like they're trying to hide that in something, or who knows. Who knows? I have no idea how complex their tax code is for stuff. Of that nature. Where do I... Where do I steal 2 points for this guy from?
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice.
Strength in numbers.
I know where I can steal 1.
Now as a might.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
The weak deserve
There's only one. Your methods are brutal.
You think at this point it would be,
You remind me while.
I don't know,
Consider it done.
somebody checking on it or something. Seems crazy that it would be able to just happen that consistently.
Time to gather my will.
But who knows? Sometimes that's all it, you know, that's all you'll ever know about a situation like that, just from the outside. A funny situation, but maybe there's more going on. Maybe the magazines are in on it as well. And the authors just get thrown under the bus to be the scapegoat. Tinfoil hats all the way down.
Your methods are brutal. You remind.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old.
Ow! I didn't think you'd get me that close to me. I could drop that one and that one. Grab those two. I mean, yeah, that would probably also. Wow, thanks, Phoenix. That was a great way to walk in that room. Yeah, that would also probably spark up some signs. One would assume. Who knows? Like I said, I think from an outside perspective and not knowing tax law over there, very difficult to make any kind of assessment. How about we don't take this vitality boon?
This is the
Thank
key
you.
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, no, it is funny. It is funny that it's such a trend that hearing it, you're like, another one? Again?
Decisions must be made.
But who knows what's going on over there?
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape.
I do love how some of them, their like excuse has been like, I didn't know how to pay taxes. It's like, what? Righto. That's one type of excuse. I don't know how that's gonna work, but good excuse, I guess.
I shall die 1,000 times.
The US system, I mean, yeah.
What's wrong, Verici? This is what you do.
If you think...
Was that really exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vega.
I mean, I could get it. I could see it. Turns out that is a thing you gotta do every now and then. Who could have guessed? I'm sorry, I didn't know I could do it. Yeah. Essentially the same defense. I had no idea I couldn't do that. Like, well. I don't know what to tell you there, mate. You might have had to educate yourself on that a little bit then. I had no idea. I mean, yeah, I don't know anything about Japanese tax law and codes and stuff, or like how stuff like that would be taught or perceived, or is it like reported, or do they have a central system that's like, this is how much you owe, and they just don't pay or whatever? Don't know. Don't know shit when it comes to that. If I can do a T-17 on this guy. Curious.
Nature is wounded here. Death is
I should try one.
In my Templar days.
You should have given them the I guess it's time to play it.
See how I feel. No added life. Yeah. Be okay. For drowning orbs. Yeah, I'll try one. See how it feels. Yeah, the element threshold is the thing I fear. You're not wrong. I will try. I will try a 17. Let's see how it feels. Mostly because I also just need Uber frags to see if I could do Ubers on this guy. Or if I can shock Ubers more so than anything. But I'm still kind of wondering about that myself. As to whether or not I can. Or freeze in general, shock and or freeze. Acid. Yeah, if I can't freeze them, gonna make it a little difficult to do what's required, and then that would mean that this would have to be Hoarfrost.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief stream.
We shall see. We'll see, Chili. Three kills, 0 orbs. Ouch. Not fun. Well, that's RNG. Not always in your favor. Some seafood? Yeah. Okay. I will spec 2 of those nodes the other way, and then hopefully be able to short a thread worth 20 divine. Oh shit. Well, that's a gain on top of that. No orbs, but 15, 20. Huh.
Time to up the stakes. Be cute and fight on. Life is so brittle. Be cute and fight on.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Is that one still available? Traffic control. No. That one's not available anymore. That's cork. It is a nice cork. Yeah, let me refund that and that, and then put them here. Okay.
That's the trail.
The formed. Hope we're well end, dude. I should get some coffee as well. And then I'll do the T17 afterwards. That sounds like the right play. Okay, well, I instantly shocked him for 65, so at least normal mobs get 65 shock. That's good. Ow. That's with more alive. Yeah, 48. Fucking vulnerability on this map. Damn it! Can you let me move?
Resist the assault.
Stupid. Hydras. Sniping me constantly. Everything else is fine. Yeah, there we go. Hydra was just being a bitch. Okay, let me use the bathroom, get a cup of coffee, and then we'll do a T17 to see how that feels and see if I can get some shards. Another banging one. Be right back. Coffee found. Best thing since coffee. It's pretty good, yes. Pretty good. Alright. Yes, found as a... Yeah, true. I guess in that sense, found is not the right word. But, well, you know. Gotta make do with what I got, I guess. Abomination's gonna suck. Citadel? Sanctuary? Alright, what do we got here? Resistances are fine. Life is ES. I don't think I want to kill them twice if I can avoid it. Void elements I can't do. Reflect I can't do. No, I can't do action speed either. Possessed? Possessed with 98 monster life. I mean, I could always save it on my other guy, so I guess I could see if I could freeze on here. Yeah, sure. Let's see if I can save it. Anyway, Sanctuary. Oh, it's a bad idea. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna save it on the other guy. But I might as well limit test if I'm gonna be doing T-17s against my will. How wrong can it go? Holy fuck. That's how wrong it can go. Well, alright then. I hate when these maps like make you walk downwards like this. This is like the... Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Ah, fuck it. I ain't gonna even try to save that one. It spawned the wrong type of mob. I mean, I'd do it on the other one. Let me switch over real quick. Minutemen defenses? Yeah. There's no defense on this. I need extra projectiles? None. I'll just do it on this guy real fast. I don't think I gave him extra proj. Let me look. I think it has built-in multi? Yeah. Yeah, it's just 137 area effect. That's all that's on here. There's nothing else on this map. But it's just got like giga multi-projectiles on it, so it can do that kind of shit. I just spawned like the worst case scenario mob for my build. Yeah, it's just the AoE. It's, well, like I said, it's the problem with fucking 17s, right? You gotta fucking burn 800 chaos or just have a build that doesn't care about them. Which is what makes these like the shittiest content in Poe right now. Can clear a tiger now? No, like nothing on this build can die. None of my minions can die. Besides, I can die, but my minions can't. I didn't give ES on this thing. My tiger has 500k ES. It can't kill anything. Or nothing can kill it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it would take some DD mega bullshit explosion to kill the tiger. Nothing in here is gonna kill a tiger. This build doesn't give a fuck. This build does not give a flying fuck. Or 800 divine build. Well, thankfully this build's not 800 divines, so this is not that bad. Reduce damage multiplier? Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't think you can kill a 500 EOS Tiger. I just don't know if it's possible. Holy shit! I thought I would phase her before I had to deal with that. Jesus. Nah, I made her too insane. Nah, I can't. I don't think I can do this. Nah, I can't. I don't think this is doable. That AoE is just too much. God, I hate T-17s. Yep. Alright, well, let's go back on the other guy and try another T-17. We'll use more chaos this time. No, I couldn't Frostblink away from that. There's no way for me to get away from that. Like that's just straight up not possible. For that setup. Let's try that again. Everyone's favorite fucking content. Frenzy, endurance, power, hexproof. Yeah, sure, that's not gonna be pain. Let's do that. Nothing like frenzy, power charged, endurance charged map bosses. At least didn't spawn the mob again right away, so that's good. So I got Stygians though. Yeah, I love it when bosses crit. Still the plague of 17s, man. You know what excites me the most about POTU? No T-17s. Exciting stuff.
I have experienced enough death.
Let's see if you can face death.
Proof? Sadly, no proof. Sadly, no. Is that confirmed? No. I'm huffing hopium.
Death is a natural.
That's 70 liters a second.
Even an ignorant.
17's part 2. Okay, so as long as it doesn't roll like specifically a mod that feels bad, 17s in general don't feel horrible for this. Playstyle's fine, you can kind of attack ahead of you and still kill stuff just like you normally would. It'll be interesting to see if I can get enough damage down on Lycia, but we'll see. Problem is I don't have a lot of movement speed on this guy, so Lycia might be like really annoying to do. Like straight up. I'm not sure entirely how well that's gonna feel. She'll be chilled, I hope. might be an issue. Mostly just the getting out of the beam is gonna be annoying. Who doesn't love gold? Yeah, for the most part this feels fine in here. For this, you just gotta be really careful with the rolls.
I love gold.
I long for that.
I don't
So much gold.
There is much to be.
Somehow, trusting
I love
feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
What's the filter sound from? Gold member. Austin Powers gold member. He loves gold. Basically every stack that's, I think, 200 and above makes that sound now. It used to be lower, but it started getting annoying. T-17 Starfall Crater. Alright. I'll do that on my other guy. I'm not gonna try to do Starfall on this guy. It's annoying. I could, but I don't want to do it. Yeah, no, I know the boss doesn't. I just don't want to do it on this guy. I'd rather just insta-give him, not have to care about the lasers and stuff. I mean, I guess I could do it on this guy and wouldn't be that big of a thing. But he should be fine. I think I love gold, yeah. I want to see if I can do the boss, though. Let's find out. Can this guy do Lycia?
I must have time to gather.
I'm not going to pay attention to the shock stack and stuff, but this is a normal map, so she should be fine. Okay, that was pretty good damage. I'd say I'm relatively happy with that as a damage potential. Yeah, it's not bad.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Just beyond the door.
That's not bad. It's not bad damage at all. I guess we'll do Starfall here with this guy then.
Only the worthy may pass.
That's not bad at all. Happy with that.
Stand tall.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Steel yourself, warrior.
I haven't done this phase in a bit.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. Stand tall. I think you appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve.
No, come on. Do 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 do. And we get nothing. Yay. Someday I'll find a power rune. Someday. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can do C17s on this guy. I gotta be much more careful with my rolls, but yeah, I can do them. Eater or Cirrus at full power? Fuck those two. I mean, I could try it, I guess. War cries. Alright, what did I get? Cedar. I have enough to do Eater? Alright, fuck it. Let's do Eater. Let's do Eater. Someone keep an eye on whether or not I can shock Eater. Because I have no idea if I can. I'll save it on the other guy if I need to. Wait. Was I missing an aura this whole time? Yes. Yes, I was. Alright. I can save it on my other guy, but let's see if I can do Eater on this. Let's see if we can do Eater on this thing. Uber Eater. Gonna be kind of hard to do this, but okay, a little bit of shock. Oh, 52? Oh, but I can't chill him for enough. I'm not freezing him. Yeah, I just realized there's no ice spears flying out. So I can't freeze him. Shit. Can I make myself do more freeze in any way? Take out overcharge and put in... No. Grab this? Maybe? Swap overcharge for natural support, yeah. Needs way more investment in freeze, yeah. Let me see, let me swap this out for hypothermia maybe? Do I have a spare hypothermia still somewhere? Or empower maybe? Or... increase duration? Unbound elements? Unbound. Resurrection? Yeah. Try this. Okay, I'll try it without with overcharge, and then I'll try it with unbound elements. I just gotta see if I can freeze him with something. Ah, still not freezing. One more. Then I have to give up and do it on my other guy. Oh, wait. Okay, I froze him for a sec there. It's like right on the edge, but it's I need a little bit more. Let me save that on my other guy because it is expensive. I don't want to lose it, but yeah, I'm like right on the edge of being able to freeze him. I just need a little bit more by the looks of it. I have a little bit of double damage, yeah. It might be what's doing it there. It's close, but yeah, it's still a little off. Which is why the Warden version is probably what most people are running. Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna lose this because I can't get back in this fight. Can't move. Alright, I lost this. Never mind. Just took one hunger and he died, but that's fine. Well, that wasn't how I wanted that to go. 25. Yeah, so the threshold for ailments is really tough on that setup then. Let me go back to him then. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feared that. It was something we talked about at the beginning of that character where it might be too difficult to get through the ailment threshold to freeze with. And it's kind of true. Yeah, it's only for Ubers, but, you know, it is kind of the stopgap where Warden is the fix. Which is kind of annoying. You know, to be able to make it work, you really have to get big hits from somebody from... Yeah. It does become a lot harder. I'd almost have to have, like, Breath of Rhyme. To get even more... Just rough landing that kind of stuff. Well, yeah, you know, still happy with the results overall. I wish they were a little bit more. Was it Legion? Because yeah, it does make the Warden versions like way more straightforward. But you just don't get the Pious Path stuff, which is more mapping focused. More mapping focused, that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, it's messy to go back into an Eater fight, because you don't know what phase he's going into. But yeah, it looks like I can just barely freeze him. Still takes a lot, but it just barely.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Witness, you shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Okay. It's fine though. It's fine. Start thinking about probably the next setup anyway. Soonish. I'm just having fun on this guy, so wanted to see its limits. Seekers and deep freeze percent chance. Yeah, true. You could do that. Oh, I don't have a pair on me, but could be a way to utilize it. Could be a way to do it. Unbound almost worked though, so it was right on the edge of enough. Unbound and this, so full shock and overcharge most of it. Yeah, so drop these and grab these and then go that route instead. Probably. It's also just kind of a hard playstyle for that fight, because you really need way more mobility than I have on this setup. Because you need to be able to really circle around him quite heavily, which does make it difficult as well. All good though.
You've left something valuable in the device.
What do we got? Anything good? What are you? +1 all cold? Yeah. Is all good though. Yeah, it is true. Where if you can sustain the freeze for as long as possible, it gives you more gain from it. So maybe in that regard, yeah. That kind of swap wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. So Cultist, Chaos, Cobra Lash. That's gonna be a weird build. That's gonna be a weird build. Yeah, no, it is. It's definitely not a negative
Things are looking up.
for it to be weird.
This one will make great dust.
Ain't no way. Cobra Lash.
Things are looking up.
Cobra Lash Occultist.
I'm on it.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
Let's make some dust. Always a pleasure.
There we go again around, I don't know. Good luck. Got a tab of bone rings. Good shit, good shit.
Must have time to gather my will.
Decisions must be made.
Salah.
Same suffix on 2P1S as the 2S ones. They can overlap. I mean, you're just adding to the pool, more likely to pull them. I think realistically it's not too bad of a thing. Oh, 3 different suffixes. Oh, maybe I misunderstood what you're saying. Same suffix on 2P1S as the 2S one. Oh, were you going for 3 suffixes? Oh. Yeah, that's not the idea. Yeah, fair enough. Wow, 20C for a devouring datum. Crazy world we live in. +2 socketed lightning gems on a +1 socketed devouring. I have no idea if that matters. Probably not. Some dude says 1 divine. Yeah, sure. I guess, whatever. Let's go ahead and move stuff around. You don't want 2P2S when trying to slam, right? Well, no, because in your case, you're looking for 3S, right? So you're not going to want to fill your suffixes with exclusives. Other than like multi-mod if you're gonna go that route. But it depends on what you're looking for overall, yeah. Is it detrimental? No, I don't think it's detrimental anyway. You're crossing the same ring as me. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's not detrimental. Not in my setup. I don't think. Because I didn't use aspects on mine, did I? Yeah, it would weigh them to exclusives, but yeah, prefixes is what you want it to be, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did put order over here for me just to because I went for the 50-50. So you're saying you'd have these two and then these two and then multi and then put in exclusives? Yeah, it would probably be the same. You'd have a better chance of these and you'd still have 6 mods on the bottom, so yeah. I don't think it'd be detrimental. End up with 4 lines randomly. Right. Yeah, I don't think it should be a negative, but I haven't really sat down and sussed it out that hard. So it's possible that there is something I'm not thinking about.
I'm on it. Why, hello.
It's possible there's something I'm not thinking about. Save some gold. Sauce it the fuck out. A bird came straight for my face. Who's got my dagger? Separate pools rolled individually except for the exclusive stuff. Yeah, it's... I'm not entirely sure about the whole, like, how to interrupt it, like, interpret all of the steps. In terms of where to put what and how. According to the post. Right, yeah. Could sell that for a lot if I wanted to. Not a lot, but some. Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash. Lash of the Cobras. Lash of the Cobras. Cobra Lash. Yeah, no, 3 mods are like super straightforward. 2120 Cobra Lash, 5C. Ah. It's hard to type when I'm sitting like this. Hmm. $25 for a +6. Hmm. What level's font? 66. Of course. Then I need the purative. Yeah, it doesn't seem like worth it. What are the thoughts? Stuff. Stuff and things are the current thoughts. Stuff and things. Lucky Chaos hits with my dagger. Using Cobra Lash. And this combo here. Is the current idea. Your version. Mage Blood. Progenesis. Boots. Sven. Ashes. Mings. Righto. Nightblade. Winter follow-throughs. No volatility. I guess with and you can't use with losses if you're using a Mage Blood. Let's let swap out for that. You're using the DOPS as your chest boost, right? Well, it's not. That'll be other Wither though. Yeah. Link? Link what? Linkity link? Occultist, huh? Occultist Cobra Lash. I need a character slot. I think EK can be deleted at this point. There's nothing on this guy that I care about. This guy was cool for the time, but far gone from anything I care about now. Yeah, there's nothing on here that I care about. Because it was this guy. Yep, that was a good build. Definitely need to do something to this vein again, but got to figure out what that looks like at some point. Alright, yeah, I don't need anything from this guy saved. It's all very basic stuff that's on here. Yeah. Alright, cool. We can delete them. Goodbye, EK. Alright, we got a slot now. So. Cultist. Sellers.
Why do the keen of mind seek
And then it's Cobra Lash. Taken as lightning and chaos?
Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Rayclass will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
We ask AI again. Chaining until bow 2. That's not bad. I would have a lot of chains. Yeah, sure. I'm cool with that. Let's get this guy started.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Let's get this guy started. I don't know where I'm getting dex from, but I'll figure that out at some. I have zero idea. One level in stream coming up. Probably just buy a quality Cobra Lash to level with. And then buy a 2120 when I get top end. Supreme Ostination. Timeless is already spoken for, sadly, so I can't do Timeless. We are Divine Flesh.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Fracture T1? Yeah, probably not. Crown of Eyes. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Don't know what. We'll figure something out. Those levelings? Maybe. I actually don't know what I'm gonna level with right now. Oh, I do know. I'm gonna level with Cobra Lash. I'm just gonna go straight up into Cobra Lash and just call it a day. Same brain cell. Alright, do I have a quality Cobra Lash or do I need to buy one? Cobra. Yeah, cool. I even already have a quality one. Okay. So these are the nodes I need to get to first. And then I need to go over here. I'm just gonna go straight up through here, and go to those. Or do I go for Wither right away and get this in? Maybe I go for this right away. Let's do that. That's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it because it's the fastest I can get it into the build, and then
farewell.
I'll have a general idea of what I'm doing from there. I won't go Divine Flesh right away, but Anu plus Font Chaos, yeah.
Hail God's Slayer.
Four more attempts. Good luck, Tato. Replica Obrons. I have a dagger. I have a Fizz dagger.
I know that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that has to be a dagger. Hold up now. I need a dagger from somewhere.
Farewell.
What a lovely day.
Welcome.
Sword. Wait. Dagger.
Stay sharp out there.
Wait. Damn it! And I can't put envy on a... Need a claw then.
Need something smithed?
Can I put envy on a dagger? I can. Me and my glass shank are going places. Alright, glass shank me up, boy. We got this. Any one-hander? Okay. Fancy. Okay. That's a subtle skill. Doing the double crafted suffix on 2P1s again. If you're doing exclusive mods, you fill up your suffixes, so you have 6 mods, so you have a 70% chance of choosing 3 mods out of those, but then you have a 50-50 choosing prefix or suffix for your exclusive mod. So it just depends on how you're wanting to use the odds in your favor or against your favor. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Yeah. So you still want to have... You want to have 6 suffix mods so you can pull the 70% chance for the pull, but you don't want to have as many exclusive mods as possible because then, yeah, you're making it so you're more likely to do it, but... Realistically, if there's not enough exclusive mods, that might be a different issue. I think there is, though. Hmm. 2 FPS. I don't think I needed to play the game at 2 FPS now. I'm good, thanks. We'll have 5 FPS. Yeah, I think it is. It still counts, right?
I think this ray class will serve.
Hate chaos burst.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Should have enough flex to make this work. The books. Okay. Chaos Light of Meaning. Only one divine. Where I would even put that. I mean, I could put it where I'm about to go. Put it here. And then from here go down there and then go up and put Impossible Escape there. It's not a bad idea. Probably would be able to stay there for the rest of the character. Could actually be a decent idea to put it there. Damage from a Chaos one. Yeah, if it's only a divine, that might be a really strong contender for that node. Boost to 2.3k KS. 2.3k, holy shit. That's quite a lot of boost. Chaos Light of Meaning, huh? Light of Meetings. The Light of Meat. Oh. Like 100 save. What the hell's do? What weapon do Herald of Purity use? I have no idea. Yeah, it's like 99 save. Not bad. I'll take one of those. Not a bad. Not a bad thing to put in. Hmm. 76 divine. Holy fuck. All four kept the meta mod on the suffix? Holy shit, how the hell, Tato? That's some insane RNG to be able to keep the meta mod 4 times. Did you have 1 meta on the bottom and then 4 on the top? So you rolled a 2 out of 6 fucking 4 times in a row? Top? Oh, because of the... Yeah, it's still crazy.
That would just make life complicated.
That's still wild. Not exactly like mine. Yeah, you got severely unlucky there. Ah, diggity. Oh, let me grab LMP. 2p3. Who's the Dex version? Yeah. I guess volley works as well. That works. I guess void can also be used. On some crit. I don't know. 10 tries in. Yeah, you're getting like stupidly unlucky. At that point. I mean, true, yeah. At least, yeah. Don't have to put it on again. Oh yeah, some type of silver lining. Yeah, this is gonna have a lot of bounces. Gonna look wild in mapping.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Right. This is actually gonna look like kind of cool. Mapping with this. If it works out otherwise. So all of that becomes 6 chaos damage. That's not bad. Yeah, damn. That's not a bad one at all. Good spot for it. That, we combo that with a bunch of Wither on hit, and more chaos damage increases, and then follow through and all that stuff. We're gonna have a lot of enhanced, actually. Or a lot of increased, not enhanced. We're gonna have a lot of increased. That's good. Lost life from both rings. Damn, Tato. You gotta learn to be luckier or something. I don't know. Sounds like a rough play. Sounds like a rough play indeed.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Man on the internet can't get lucky. Luck is not in his favor. Because, I mean, yeah, your odds should be very heavily in your favor, but apparently not. Well, not heavily in your favor, but not that many attempts required to smash.
Fate smiles with sharp.
But somebody's got to get unlucky, I guess. That's just how percentages work. Hell? Oh, it's up here. Some people are gonna like really question why I'm going down here. Until I get them all into the build. That's fine though. Oh, but now I'm giving up yet another jewel socket with this. Hoping I can still get enough max. Max lightning was on helmets, right? So 2 from there. We gave up the chest piece, no max from that. We'll see. Hopefully we can still get enough.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one we truly feared.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Had you been my creation,
And a cluster with overwhelming malice.
not have fallen
Which one's overwhelming malice?
when I'm ready.
Unholy Might on crit? Oh. I shouldn't need it, no. It should be fully converted, I think. 60 from this, 40 from the Chaos Mastery. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be good. If I need more Wither, maybe. Depends on how fast I'm hitting. Chaos Mastery? 40% Fizz converted to Chaos? Yeah.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
If I want to go that road. Unless I need the 5%. Don't know if I will. We'll see. We shall find out. How that goes. When we get there. Like Chain. Chain is fun. Especially in this application where it makes everything bounce everywhere. I'm back well touch. I don't remember which one's which. I'll go these first in case I need to do the other one. Yeah, we'll see how this pans out. Very early days for this, but hey, if it works, it works. Hope it works. So weird because you look like you're casting your dagger.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor,
The animation looks so odd.
greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
And that's how you die properly.
It's a new weird thing. Chaos lucky hits occultist take everything as lightning and chaos.
If you must, God hasn't abandoned us.
Another 4 mod? What the fuck? Are you sure you're doing the right link? Or the right recombine? I'm sure you are, but fuck me, your luck is bad.
Just make life complicated.
You got the right mods in the right places? That's some RNG you got going on over there. Sounds a bit Tato, yep. Please unmute. Yeah, you are getting crazy unlucky.
When I'm ready and not before.
By the sounds of it.
I barely recognize
15.
myself.
We'll get Wither here in a second. Well, no, actually, we won't get Wither for a bit, because I need to go to another passive point. That's fine, I guess. Like, I really have the attack speed right now to make use of Wither. Damage is still good though, so
Fishwife.
don't need it.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Interested? I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm building on the fly. So I'm interested in seeing what I come up with.
That would just
That's
make
just
life
how this is gonna be.
I thought, take care.
Quite the fair grade.
Another Captain Multi? Are you
I witnessed. Keep me apprised.
adding the right stuff to prefixes? How the fuck? They're the same as mine, and you're somehow keeping the multi that often? That's crazy. Chance to trigger twice. Yeah, they can. Am I getting enough attack speed? No idea. No fucking clue yet on that part of the build.
when I'm ready and not before.
I could back into that now, but I don't want to yet. Now I need to go to the top of the tree. And then impossible escape my way down. Dude, I'm gonna have so much increased chaos damage on that bottom section of the tree. Holy shit. With this and this comboed? That's wild. Huh. Could almost go for those while I'm next to it, because I'd get to that and then that. That might be worth it, actually. Might be worth it. Just kind of stood there and did nothing. Okay. I'll take it.
Return if you must.
Written in cursive on it. He seems like a swell guy. He really likes history. Yeah. I'm sure that's what it is. Okay, and then yeah, the impossible escape has to go in that top slot. I mean, maybe vouch, sure. Give him benefit of the doubt. Not a whole lot of benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if we would. I mean, maybe. Just seems seems like quite the thing to have on you. Definitely would raise some red flags at the old business meeting. Definitely raise some red flags. I cast knife. Does kind of look like it, yeah. If I had known the animation was like that, I might have to change this guy's name. Because it really does look like you cast knife. It's like using the wand animation on a dagger. Man, yeah, I could totally rechange. Could go to the website and change the name. It just looks so weird. I don't know why this animation is like this. We know. I mean, true. We know why it is. Yeah. Kunai with a chain. I do like I cast knife.
I could learn a thing or two.
That's available.
When I'm ready and not before.
It was the ideal form. Yeah, true, probably not. Yeah. Just the back of the UK, oh no. I don't think I want to go call myself that. I mean, so far this feels fine to do, so. Might be worth it. Divine Retribution stuff? Is there ways to trigger that yourself other than waiting around?
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Is that even much on stream? Yeah, but like, how do you trigger it? Damage, life, mana, life. Yeah, no, you're right. You're doing literally what I was doing. What the fuck? I don't know of any self hit that could be blocked to activate retribution. Nice, Ditto. Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That looks terrifyingly inconsistent. I know he got unlucky there because of the percentages and stuff, but... Yeah, I mean it's cool looking, yeah, 100%. But oh man, I would not want to be relying on that RNG in the middle of a boss fight. But yeah, it looks cool, sure. That looks, oof, that looks rough.
That would just make life complicated.
But yeah, cool idea. And do the orbital nuke stuff. I mean, the skill itself looks really fucking sick. If there was like a slightly better way of triggering it, I would do it. It just looks such a pain to trigger it. Congrats on getting the ring, Tato.
The very land learns
At least you got it.
my demands.
But yeah, cool idea. I just don't want to have to do that kind of dancing around to get the trigger going. Vengeful Cry, alright, yeah. 60 plus divines. Yeah, you definitely got unlucky. Got spark gloves? Oh shit. Hot damn. Faster, life, +1, crit multi, faster. And some gloves. Would put on each finger. The whole glove. I want to wear 5 gloves, 1 on each hand. Or finger. 60 divines, huh? Damn, yeah. That's crazy. It's a lot of gloves. I like gloves.
Best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. This one is captured. I now will take it.
And finger condoms. I used to have a box of finger condoms, yeah. They're handy for things that you don't, want to wear a full glove on, but you want, just like your fingers to be shielded. Handy. But, yeah, no, they're great. Is there certain things where you want the skin of your palm to be, like, usable for grippage and, like, easy access to things, but you don't want your fingers to, like, be touching things? Is where suck stuff? Oh. I've literally used them for, like, messy things, like if you're moving around like grease or soldering stuff or anything like that, and you don't want to like mess up a whole glove, but you want to be able to like spread it with your fingers. That's really handy for that. What are we building? A Cobra Lash occultist with stuff. Spread, yeah, if you need to grease up something for less frictional capabilities. That was great. Yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna look like. I got my dagger from my other guy, the Fizz dagger. I'm gonna put lucky chaos hits and chuck on Cobra Lash and try to make an occultist. That's, yeah. How far away from you do the worms from Wormflask spawn? So if I'm standing here, they spawn about here. Usually. Within the range of a normal righteous fire, because that usually ends up killing them. You target. Yeah, you can usually drop them on, like, target if you want to. Like, if you're on top of something, they'll fall on top of the thing, yeah. He doesn't realize what he's saying. I 100% don't realize what I'm saying, no. I'll realize after the fact when you guys point it out, but, like, in the moment, no, I have no fucking clue. No, I don't mean I don't mean to, like, innuendo half the shit I say. If they could auto-trigger them, it would be something. Astral Worm. Astral Worm Strike. Dude, that sounds like something from the game of Worms. That'd be sick. There we go. Yeah, auto-triggering worms would be insane. Astral project.
When I'm ready and not.
I've already made the tree of circles. I've barely in Act 2 and I have a fucking Olympic ring starting off in my build. Oh, that's great. Yeah, very budget. Rushed on natural plus light. I'll definitely do it.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Avaricious little despot like you. Uh-huh. Going well.
I'm sure the end of learning
Okay.
is the beginning.
And then we got Wither. That gives us more Wither. That gives us a bit of max life. There we go. So now we have 50% chance to Wither on hit at level 22. Not bad. I'll take it. Nice horse. I'll take it. Then we start working on our chaos resist, our lightning resist. Buy a purity of elements, or a purity of lightning at some point. Go for all the other stuff we need. Sell this guy on Imperial Edge for 180C. Is he gonna come to here, or is he going to my hideout? I was gonna go wherever he was going. Enjoy your infernal edge of perfectness. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. There would be an argument to be made about using Overwhelming Malice so I could use the 5% Wither to give full Wither. Or 5% on Wither to give full Wither. But it's not super consistent. So I don't know if it would be that beneficial. Hit another 5 mod, did you? Damn.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Slap it together? You know it. Is it Magic Group? Hope we're doing well. Let's grab some Chaos Resist. Made yourself a second one. No idea what they're worth.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Up you go.
Just use Balance of Terror. Well, I mean, this is... I have 50% from those two nodes. Plus Malice would give me 75% chance to Wither on hit. So 75% chance to Wither on hit, and then maybe the 5% from the Chaos Mastery. Or getting a full 15 stack. Depending on attack speed, that might be pretty consistent for just getting 15 right away. And then again, I'm also an occultist, so I do generate wither from that as well, so maybe it's less necessary that way. Don't know. Just something to think about. Maybe overwhelming malice would be still viable to get. Basically guarantee max wither at all points in time without much of a ramp up issue. Could be handy. 100D ring? Hell yeah. I mean, that's what I saw them priced for when I was looking for my own setup, and which is why I made my own. So I have no idea if they sell, actually. Because, yeah, I've got 25% chance for withers for 2 seconds from here, 25% chance for wither for 2 seconds from there. And then if I were to combo that with 5% chance when you inflict a wither to inflict up to 15 wither debuffs instead, plus occultist on top of that, that might be a really good combo. I don't know. With overwhelming malice, 75% chance to wither on hit, occultist putting on withers, so I'd be getting like 5-6 withers a second easy, and then 5% chance for one of those to be 15. Decently good odds that within like a 3-second, 4-second window I always hit a 15. So maybe that would be a way to do it. Don't know though. Don't know. Hard to judge ahead of time as to what I'm gonna need and where. Also, I don't know entirely what the rest of my ascendancies are for cultist. I guess power charges and something. I should run Despair on hit and get a cultist pops in this build. That could be kind of cool. Maybe. Response? Going alright. Going alright. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. If I ask Mark and then go that route. That might be what I want to do. Going in stack? Fuck yeah. Bow. Little snipers. In-stack bow trickster. It's a damn powerful build. The old in-stack.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Snipers might be good, but like Kaiser said, we do have Wither, which is already a lot of increased damage taken. So it might be that Assassin's Mark might be better. Because if I do, I could do 2 curses because I'm right next to it, so I could do Assassins and Despair. If I did Despair on hit, but don't know. Oh, that one hunts, yeah. Limit used that one in his setup. Originally when I was planning my Bama build. Okay, well that's a name. On grounds. Okay. Just run like Cossaday or something to not worry about accuracy for a bit.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Is power expensive cooked
When you
idea?
build something like this, you make
Depends on how expensive it is and how cooked. See, forbidden power is okay, but if I go EB, it's not that great. And again, Withering Presence will pretty much take care of all withers, because it's a 15. It was minion nodes for attack speed.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, true. Yeah, that'd be one way to get fuck tons of attack speed in the build. Use minion attack speed. Could be one way to do it.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
'Cause yeah, I don't know if we really have a another anoint yet planned.
Enough of this.
Minion damage modifier. Get both. Use a large cluster for minions.
See you.
We'll see. We'll see. Because yeah, at this point, I don't really know what that's gonna look like. I have not found a Lycosidae at this league. Oh shit. Too lazy to go buy one. Yeah, I mean maybe some weird way to scale stuff might be in the cards. If it seems like there isn't going to be enough scalability normally. We'll see, we'll see. We have a fuck ton of increased damage now with the way that we have set up currently. So from here it's just going to be... Well, actually we have a lot of increase and a lot of more of this. Yeah, attack speed and crit. Gravebinds are allowed for trigger kill effects to trigger. I believe so, yeah. Gravebind just says what kills around you count as if you killed him, or something, whatever it said. Got the exact words on it, but yeah, I don't think it would be a problem. Alright, okay, let's go start with attacking cast speed. Yeah. Killed by you instead, yeah.
Oh.
You are correct. They would be yours.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I guess the benefit of the way I'm leveling now. Also eat. Get a task like that. How would I eat corpses that fast? I don't think I could to make use of it. 800 mil? Holy shit. That's crazy. Because I'd have to both generate and eat corpses. And that would be very tricky to do. Walkers. They would be a generator, sure, but not an eater. And you have to eat really quickly to make use of that node. I don't think corpse walkers generate enough corpses either by themselves to make that work. So that would be a little bit missing. Need more links. Don't have enough links in the setup yet.
When I'm ready.
Damage is falling down. And by falling down, I mean not one-shotting everything anymore. Need more damage. Crit and chaos resistant. Well, that's a dick of a mob. Nope, haven't made a call knock yet this league. Not yet. Mostly just because the rune enchants made it so that uniques are kind of not as exciting anymore. Because all the cool interactions are with rares. So it's been pretty much rare weapons across the whole board for the league to explore all the interesting ideas.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Nefarious purposes. If you think occultist chaos damage hits Turbolash is nefarious, then yeah. Pretty nefarious. fairly straightforward. Except, you know, our defenses are only lightning and chaos resist, but, you know, fairly straightforward. If we ignore that section. It's in case. Oh yeah, I meant to check if I could buy the Watcher's Eye. I actually don't know what the Watcher's Eye is yet. Maybe I shouldn't buy it. Well, I know what I could be. I don't know entirely if it's gonna be. Hoovan? What?
What is that? They call I like a dash. You may go.
Remember the song? Oh.
Bring me back something nicer.
Despair.
General Talakura, go with courage.
Up here, grab that and grab that. And then I don't know what yet. It's only year 2009, damn. Ouch. Use a dagger level. Hey, it's got envy on it this time. Blink arrows hit for 27 mil. Those moves. Don't worry, don't worry. We can switch the claws once this stops doing damage. You're fine. This time we won't be stuck using this because we're also doing chaos damage.
I fought for God.
You build? Yes. We've already made the Olympic rings. It's a good start. Hit-based Carbalash with an occultist.
When I'm ready, and not before.
3 Veiled Orbs, damn. Weirdo Olympics, you know it. Chaos damage? Yeah. Using that Fizz Dagger, putting lucky chaos damage on it, and then hitting with that and Carbalash as an occultist, and then going Font of Thunder, Divine Flesh to go only taken as lightning and chaos. Yeah, it's the dagger from my other guy. The 680 Fizz DPS dagger. Or whatever the hell it was. So yeah, chuck that on this guy. And put Lucky Chaos on it and see what happens. See what happens.
Destiny is seen to that.
10 power rune wide dagger. What? 10 power rune. This thing? Envy? No, Envy is like cheap as fuck.
You either master nightmare.
Slacking on gold farming. Sounds about right for all of us. I guess I just grabbed those as well. Those are gonna be decently okay. For life and chaos damage. Don't question me. Alright then. I won't. Leveling daggers. Fizz crit daggers with envy. Wolves. Nice. Good daggers. Alright for now. No. Oh. Town's dry. Away from the house. Not the end. Warm up a mill. Let's just stack it up. Not worry about it for a bit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. Mega 17s. Would be a straightforward way of getting a fat stack. Get more wither.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered.
So 100. Oh yeah.
Such power wasted on a feeble
That's gotta be a pretty sizable difference. What the hell? Oh, I'm still able to attack her. Ah, stop it.
Damn you!
But he's dead. What else got here?
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Good build. Getting 1 mil an hour. Running 8 mods, T16 juices. Damn. That's quite a lot of gold.
Hello.
You, Piety. Goodbye.
Okay, grab that, and now we can go full chaos damage.
That would just make life complicated.
Which is good.
Talakora.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Let's go ascend. Become an occultist.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these, the goddess is watching.
He was trying to make rings for his Bama character. Just, you know, recombobulating and then failing 15 times somehow. More than 15. Yeah, you got like insanely unlucky. I don't know how. Fucking 44% chance you failed it. You are the 1%, just in the wrong way. Congratulations.
The weary traveler draws close to
That shows 44. Yeah, I kind of have a suspicion it's not.
the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
I do kind of feel that the odds are not as favorable as that post would have you believe. But I don't know. Temple's tries. Yeah, I don't know. Confirmation bias on my side because I got it so early, but
You were born for this. Loyalty Pity is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest
I
is
just
dry.
made another one by accident. That was 40% chance to keep 5 mods. No, it's like we're talking about like the combination of like choosing the exclusive times the multiplier of like getting the mods and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to look at the math again. Because you have to take the chance. It's the chance to take exclusive times the chance to keep the mods you need on both suffixes and prefixes, and the whatever that number becomes is the actual percent chance, but I don't know what the hell it would be. I don't feel like doing the math.
You were born for this.
No. I don't want to be born for it. Dang it, I meant to get rid of the last curse.
Pity the emperor who sits alone
Motherfucker.
on his throne.
Alright, what am I, 31? What level's Wasp Nest or the next claw? It's like 32 or something, right? I should actually be able to use it soon. Switch off this dagger. Or hooves? I'm leveling the real way. Like a real bean. Envy is strong. If I go EB already, I could. This is gonna be really weird for my...
When I'm ready, and not before.
I can't spend mana. So I'm just grabbing a power charge for no real reason. But I guess that's fine. I can run precision and stuff already then. I don't have mana problems for the rest of the character. Not the worst case scenario. Alright, now we're pure chaos damage. Which should be pretty good. For Occultist, the whole thing with like 200, when you spend 200 mana get a power charge, I'd be giving up that, and I don't really get much else from that node, but just an extra power charge. I don't know how I want to do that part of the tree yet.
Claim your inheritance.
One second, Hanks. I might grab Pops. I just don't know, because the second curse, I don't really have a third curse I care about, because it would probably be Assassin's Mark or Sniper's Mark and the Despair. I'm sure Punishment, but then that's another thing I need to like weave in somehow, which maybe, but it's possible I do that. It's possible that that's the way I want to go about it.
Of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts,
Oh no, yeah.
and rise ascendant.
Whispers? Yeah, I'm passing by it, so.
We all deserve. Throw off the chains of fear.
Because yeah, this would just be +1 power charge, which I think is not that great. I mean, I do get a lot of stuff from it, but because I know I'm going for this, probably go for Bloom, and then get Despair on hit. So maybe it would be this. I don't know. This is really easy to read what's going on over here. Oh, fuck me. Section of the tree looks like madness.
That would just make life complicated.
Svalin? I can't use Svalin. Font of Thunder. Get Enfeeble. I mean, I could get Enfeeble like it's 2019. Could do that. Oh, Morsu's are 34, that's what it was. I don't even know if that's going to be actually better for me. I guess I'll try it when I can get there. It's quite good, but then you're thinking about Uber Curse. Using Enfeeble. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. If I have the potential to have that many curses, then... And I mean, realistically, it's not that bad, because, like, I could even grab these, because these are chaos damage effective curses, so... Not the worst case scenario for me. Maybe that is better. Like having 7 curses, yeah. Like, it's not a bad idea. Go very curse heavy on this setup instead. Because I don't have a lot of auras that are very useful. It's Purity of Lightning and then, what, Haste? Precision? That's it. So there is the possibility that that would be a better way for me to do things. It's not the bad idea. Not the worst idea. Might as well use it to our advantage if that's the case. Because, I mean, yeah, anything I pick up in this zone is going to be fucking boosted out the wazoo because of the chaos. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I did want to use ashes in this build. It kind of hinders that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can still get enough stuff to make it work. I don't have to go that hard, like that many. I don't have to, yeah, I don't have to go every curse, but I can scale curses enough to probably make a couple of them work. This melted numbers in 5 seconds. Yeah, sometimes it's stupidly difficult to figure out what the hell a build is supposed to be doing. The more layers you have, the more questions there are. I reminded you? He reminded you? Somebody reminded you? I'm glad to see it. That's certainly a reminder. How much is the Rizlatha's High quality brain damage. You finished cooking? Oh, really, Nukes? Damn. That's a dick move. Uber config set. Hybrid Herald of Ash Inquisitor with 15 mil. What the fuck? I see. Let's see what you're saying. Spawn the worms. Smash him with a flame. Trigger Ash. Have a fuck ton of Ash scaling. It's all overkill. 15 million ignites on Ubers. From anger, right. Yeah, that's overkill. Minus fire, +1. Just exposure and stuff. Is extra. Just 1 giga ignite. Oh, okay. Just burning damage on there. With heraldry impressions. I mean, true, yeah. Not necessarily ignite. Just a damage over time dot. Run up and worm somebody. That's funny. Just 1 giga ash explosion, huh?
You'd bite the master
Yeah.
who called you here, witch?
Sounds like a pretty cool idea. Not gonna lie. Don't know entirely how well I would survive anything, but just to make things explode. Just make things go boom. I mean, true. Nothing else to survive. It's all dead.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
He burns Oreo.
The touch of God. Nightmare, brother. The touch of God.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do go to like Blasphemy, Despair. Blasphemy, Despair. Punishment, Enfeeble, whatever. Triple Curses. Morning, Zizi. Fractured Despair Ring. I mean, it could be that as well, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if I'm speccing into curse scaling. These are nukes.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I spec into curse scaling, then maybe it's worth it for that. Maybe.
Alright.
He's a Bama player. Blasphemy, and then we could do precision. Unspec out of that, spec into that. Run those on. Drop clarity. As of nuts, you do indeed spot a new character. Your eyes do not deceive you. Learn something, everyone. Dot Herald of Ash, right. Yeah. It does sound interesting. I need more ES. Oh, what's a bush? Yeah, no, I was thinking maybe third curse it up. Might as well, if I'm gonna pick up a bunch of curse stuff, then having 3 curses might be the play. Make the build feel pretty good. Be an interesting way to build around it. Frostwing Totems is pretty fun. Level 33 Frostwing Gym. Hell yeah. Frostwing Totems is hilarious looking. Warpy totems going everywhere. Warpy totems going everywhere.
How do I keep ending up in such
A little bit more, yes. Yeah.
I need more mana.
Oh yeah, it looks hilarious. Just bouncing everywhere. This is like a basic version of this. Once we really get going. Yeah, Ashes is gonna be the play, hopefully. Oh, yeah, I meant to test if Mortimer does more damage now. What are you? 17? Wow, no. Actually, that envy is straight up carrying the whole thing. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Put some fizz damage on it? Sure. I'll roll it for some fizz damage. There we go. 1 to 2 fizz damage. That's all we need, right? One to 3. Much better. Let's do build. Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash of stuff and things. Trying to figure out what exactly it is, but yeah, Cobra Lash with that's too high. Dual wield claws. Yeah, I could, yeah. I could do that as well. Probably should, almost. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Yeah, some kind of setup with this. I'm entirely not sure what I'm doing yet. Something with chain, or chain stacking, Cobra Lash, chaos, poison, lucky hits with some type of defense.
What do you want?
Yeah, that was very descriptive. I know. Thank you. I tried my hardest.
May fear guide you.
Oh yes. I'm glad that people understand. 'Cause I sure as shit don't. Yeah. So that'll work. Put crit on here. Or fizz on here. Understand what? Good question. Good question. Is it nuts? Have a good day at work, or as good as you can. Well, build. I shall try to. Won't get very far today, so
To the forge.
the luck will be for tomorrow's me's problem.
Proud of that.
All right, there we go. What are we at now? There we go. 3,000. Okay. That's more akin to where we should be. Hell, I don't even know if I need the Mortimer, maybe I should check that. Swap that. Swap that. His damage to attacks is better. Might need that at some point, but for now we're fine. Let's see. What are you? I lost the reservation for Envy because I leveled up Precision? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Need to get reservation efficiency in the next couple nodes then. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I'm pleased to see you too.
Yeah. Yeah, it does cause issues. Flat reservations do be weird. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of toenails are annoying for that. But they feel so good. I guess I'd have the Rampage gloves I could chuck on. I think now, so replace the lock toenails, keep the cast speed or the attack speed. I believe they're 36. Can't remember what level they are. Spirit solves it. I don't know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, at least your mana won't ever, like, become unusable with Spirit. Your aura, which ones you're running might be different depending on
So many more trap spirits in this
Spirit usages or something, but it won't change the amount that you can attack with, which is good. Then again, here I'm using energy shield, so even there it's not gonna change anything in that regard.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
There's gonna be a lot of bouncing projectiles that just go screens over in this build. Is that all touch? Enjoy your day, morning, evening, afternoon. All the things. Let's see, do I have the Rampage gloves? Do I have gloves of Rampage? Not you. What are they called? No, I don't remember what the icon looks. Oh, they're there. Like, I know I have them somewhere. Yeah, that'll work. Every combination possible. It's kind of why I do say every combination possible when I say that. Who knows what it is for anybody. Time zones be crazy. The world be big.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King.
Was it bloody?
It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered.
There's random poisons on this guy.
In this so glorious of arenas,
I don't know why. They ain't gonna do anything for me, but I'll have them. And some pasta bolognese. Sounds delicious. Morning, evening, morning, afternoon. That becomes too many words. That is some pretty good RNG. Yeah, carb sweats. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll get a little bit more ES here in a second on the next level. Pasta boneless. Oh yes, I do like my pasta to be boneless. Let me tell you. Would sure be a shame if I had any bones in my pasta. I mean, yeah, literally would be a shame if there was bones in my pasta. Fancy boneless pasta. What a terrifying notion. That's not flour you're using.
welcome to the grand arena of Leopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My lady, die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
D900 double. That's one hell of a pasta. Next level. Alright, so far so good. I'm liking how this is going. I feel like this should work.
A battle worthy of song. The way you
This new build?
reminds me of
Corbelash.
possessed with the ideal of victory.
Occultist.
Is your passion
I haven't really got further than that yet. Corbelash Occultist and using a Font of Thunder to take only as lightning as chaos. That's the ideal, at least. If it stays like that or modifies, no idea. No ideas.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Jerissa.
Did I override those? No, so I don't override those with that.
Don't die, please.
Remote cockeyed, what? That sounds a whole nother level of cooked.
Looks like. I hope they're not all like this. When I'm ready, and not before.
No. I haven't really been paying attention to what everyone else has been cooking. This league. Just been doing my own thing. Enough weird stuff out there to mess with. See what's good. Like Blast Alt Gym? Not really. But I can take a guess. Dramatic Blast of Clustering. What's that one do? Kinetic Blast of Clustering? Or is it produced off from the one causes a series of experiments and a secondary awareness around its point of impact, each damaging. Ah, okay. Spellslinger Tornado. That plus Spellslinger Tornado, huh? Certainly sounds interesting. Okay, let's get some reservation efficiency. Hits the NATO and shotguns the target. Huh. I see. Huh. Okay. could see how that would be. Pretty potent. There's a setup then. What's indigo? Huh. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Neat indeed. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Way to do it. Some weird thing that's still shotguns being in the game. They always creep in. They always creep back in.
That's what you get for losing.
So your power charge ring for 350 dongs. That's a lot of dongs. That's a lot of dongs indeed. He's a dongin' man. Riz Lothas, that's what it is. Riz Lothas. The Rizzle belt. The Rizzing belt. $38, $48 for 3 divines. Is it Nisus? Yeah, you kind of have to bat your head at it and see if $39.33 for 30C. Okay. Wait, is it like this? Yeah, okay, there we go. So 40.32 for a divine. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 2 divine for a 31. The life on it, 83, 85. Yeah, this one's decent. The nearest good one is this one for 2 divine. Got a higher life roll and stuff. We don't want him. Let's see if this guy's here for a divine. Nice, he is. Okay, cool. Guess I go to his hideout. Hope I don't glitch his hideout, but cause yeah, from there it's like 2 divine. Yeah, 2 divine would have been the next step up. If I need a better one, I'll worry about it then. No, that's not bad. This and then volatility. I mean, yeah, it's one of the few things that actually works at this level. More max, 50% less minimum. I don't want to use these yet, but I just picked them up to have them. Really should not use that until I have the lucky. It's gonna feel so bad if I do. I mean, I could, but it would like, I'd have to like really hit for those ranges, which would be funny.
I hunt well.
Yeah, true. Both of those are like quitter talk. Well, okay. How bad would my range be? How bad would my range actually be with volatility right now? And then what is it? Vicious projectiles? What? Oh, GMP. Passive LMP. Chain. Wood manip? Sure, we'll do that. How bad is this? Oh shit, Gen X. I think. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? Hell yeah, Tato.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
Range on tilt up. 210. 220 to 1517.
Need more mana.
I don't have the ES to sustain this. Hold on, I need to go grab my Praxis. Bit of a range. D4 updated DPS numbers in PCR. How did they? How stupid are we talking? Still can't sustain this, really? Fucking hell. What are you costing? 15? Overflow. Infinite damage. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. What's a video game without infinite damage? The current range is 3. Damn, random. That's a fucking giant range. Sounds like a Diablo game. Kind of, yeah. So I'm literally gonna be hitting for like nothing and a life bar at the moment. The damage is gonna be super weird. Oh, Alberons, right. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll give you that kind of range. It literally shows the infinite symbol. No way. What the fuck? '18th kills him, yeah, basically. What the fuck? Wow. That's insane. They were like, if we ever have enough damage to integer overflow, we should just have it say infinite. And yeah, apparently, they did. Well, congratulations.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
All screen like 20-30 digits? Damn. Everybody actually use an infinity symbol? I mean, maybe it's just like a joke by the devs that was left in from beta, from the testing days, and they didn't really think anyone was ever gonna hit it.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievement.
Okay, damage is still decent. You can see some of the high roll chunks though. That was funny.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
Yeah, I mean, it's there as a precaution.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's Lotha's volatility on a chaos build. Kinda crazy. Didn't think this was how I was gonna do chaos damage this league. Yeah, you can tell when it's the high rolls. Builds Uber dot cap. Oh yeah. It's like such an insane level of damage at that point.
Be still.
I could have made you.
Entire market of hysteria? Really?
I hate to be critical, but
That's funny.
I've seen better.
Burning coil, yep. What are my link colors actually? Oh, delirium, huh.
I shall preserve your beauty
Out of desperation. Yeah, sometimes.
Beauty shall prevail. Give in.
I mean, I guess Carbolash, GMP.
Glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Yeah, so Cobra, volatility. Shane, most likely? With a plus, well, is it, I don't know, maybe not worth it anymore. Woke chain, I was about to check that. White chain, 3. All damage leached. I believe it is Tedo, yeah. It's +3. +3 chains. I mean, that's not... I mean, I guess it's good, because that's 3 times 8. Yeah, it's 3 times 8 than the follow-throughs, right? So... 24 more, and then... 6. I don't think I'll have that many, no. Like, let's say best case scenario 4. Chances are I'm not gonna go that much harder. I'd be surprised if I can get that many follow-throughs.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Yeah. So that's gonna be still crit multi though, so that's there. For mapping, I definitely want GMP. So there's probably a green swap.
You've come such a...
Enhance.
I have been expecting you, Witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
How much quality is Enchained for? Or Enhanced for? Can't remember. It's 24. As far as 24. 20. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's say 23 plus that's 53. 77.
Let's see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
So you'd need 3 more from somewhere, or you'd need a +1 chain, or a +1 enhance.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave
Well,
me so much more.
Lightning coil with +1. I guess it wouldn't be out of the question to get a, I could get 80 quality if I wanted to. Which would then... Enhance would be best in slot there. Because it would be the same as Chain without the less damage.
Why are you so in love with death?
125 divines. Well, we could just do a +1. If it feels better, right? Just like a straight up +1. Those can't be expensive, right? If that ends up being the play. Nothing? Yeah.
You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted.
Tortured yet unbroken.
That honestly might be the most potential power. Just getting that 1 level on enhance. Because it would actually allow you to go to the 80 quality breakpoint, which is an extra chain. Which not only gives you 8% more from that, makes enhance stronger, but you also then get follow through for another whatever 4 times follow through is gonna be, so. Oh, yeah, maybe +1 is the way to play. Maybe a +1 is the way to play. Hmm. Yeah, I'm going crit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
+1, +2 projectiles. Yeah, you could. Ashes would be +1, so that's 22. Plus that's 23. Or 20, yeah, 25. That would be enough. I can't imagine what a +3 lightning coil would cost. Nightblade? No, it's not Nightblade. We're an occultist. I don't have elusive and stuff like that to really worry about that much. $100 divines, yeah.
Do not worry, little beast.
I kind of figured as much. Chaining range. Yeah, it might be beneficial, true.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Ramen base? I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like then. Two ashes. My ashes swap. I'm sure that go real well over in a guide. Like, yeah, just buy 2 30 quality ashes and swap them around whenever you're mapping or bossing. Something tells me people would not be happy. Go suppress. Yeah. That's a saga there in RCI. Yeah, I think it'd still be fine, clear-wise. I don't know if it's necessary to go for it, but options. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Thompson the Ranger area? Yeah, but I'm using this one here to do the Divine Flesh shenanigans. So, kind of a stretching setup to get it all in. Don't know what's staying and what I'm dropping, but for now it's kind of all over the place. Who knows? Just picking stuff up along the way. If something stays or goes, we'll find out.
Seems there's
for freedom.
It'll probably evolve quite a lot by the time we're at an end point for the build.
when I'm ready, and not before.
Mostly because, yeah, the occultist nodes and stuff are, I know, or the ones above occultist up there are kind of necessary for a good chaos hit build. You can make do without them, but chaos nodes really just don't exist that much. And we're getting a lot of value out of all our nodes, which is good with the way that we're currently doing it, so a A lot of overlapping double value. 3B super weird. The physical crops that will be prepared to replicate? I mean, it's just 3 prefixes. This is all my dagger is. Like, is it hard to replicate? It just takes time. You just got a merciless alteration, spam roll, flaring, dictator stuff, and you know, it's like 30 divine worth of time. But yeah, it's just a fizz dagger. It's nothing. There's nothing else fancy on it. It's multi-modded for its suffixes, so. But I really don't know what I'm doing yet with the rest of it, if this is even gonna like function or work or have damage.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
Because all of these nodes are like super powerful with the fact that it's chaos and everything else. What? Ow. Sir, I'm trying to put points into level with. So I'm getting a lot of value from the nodes around that area. Especially since I'm going Eldritch Battery most likely. Even those nodes are useful to a degree. Which makes me think I want to grab these curse nodes. If I'm going multi-curse, these will be good. Probably grab those as well, if I need it. Maybe? His note is stubborn. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A bit overly stubborn. Yep, no idea. Not a clue what we're building up. Not a clue. I kind of want those reservations for Blasphemy if I want to go down that road, but I don't know if that's worth it. Because of where they are on the tree, it's kind of hard to get to them.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Because I get nothing else going down there. I get those, I guess, but that's not really much. Life there. Those, that. Can't really do anything with that socket, but... Feels bad to go there after I'm like skipping all these nodes as well. Yeah. I can't convince myself that would be a good idea. Unless it really lets me fit in auras, but then again I could just use curse on hit. Yeah. Probably isn't worth it. I'll probably blasphemy 2 auras, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a 3rd aura blasphemed. Or curses. So maybe just one of them has to be on hit from a ring, and then blasphemy something else. Or the rings just have to be on hit, or I don't do multi-curse like that. I just go 2 curses. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah. We'll see. 'Cause I still gotta somehow survive just taking hits and damage on this thing as well, so. I mean, I'll be ranged, which will help, but reality of build as a whole. See, we'll see. That part of a build where you're just kind of staring at it going, I think something's gonna work. Yeah, that is true. Some bossing wise.
Something's here. Something different.
I mean, the dagger nodes are here if I'm coming for these and down. Grab that, that, and that. Mark if I want that. Maybe it's worth it. It's really probably what it has to be. Because I'm pretty sure I have to go down there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna... Yeah, it might not be. Who knows? Who knows? I gotta travel down there now because I need the dex just to level up my skill gems and stuff. I'm not sure if skill cost. Yeah, if I need it. I might have to grab that as well. Well, if I don't have enough ES to sustain it for the attack pool. It should be, yeah. I mean, I'll have way more from the other stuff I'm equipping. We'll see.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hopefully it's enough. Does Font of Thunder have ES on it? I can't remember. Host of Fun, yeah. Font is ES of Okay, yeah, I'll have some then. That'll be fine. Because I'll get some percent from the first nodes in that area, and then for life percent is ES, and then I'll have some hybrid nodes, which will give me a little bit of both, plus the font. Yeah, that'll do it. I should be okay. Hopefully okay enough that I don't need too much minus mana. That would be actually really nice, because it would make my rings a whole lot better to do. If I need to worry about those being anything special. We'll see. It's all gonna come together.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Kneel!
Ow. I couldn't get like far enough behind him because he's stuck on the wall. Get off the wall, mate. And I mean, there's an argument to be made that if I do go Curse on hit, that on a ring, I don't need GMP, because Chain itself would probably be enough to kill most things, and the pops would take care of the rest.
I am the new and the eternal.
But I'd have to then aim my attacks a lot more specifically, so maybe not that necessary, but something to keep in mind as well. Ow. Yeah. They are less, true. Self-cast is way, way stronger. Though higher power curse overrides, right? So technically if I did want to have like an Arcanist brand to then deal proper despair, I could have it in the setup. I know at some point. I think it is. I think higher curse overrides. But yeah, that would be something I'd have to check on.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What in damnation have you done?
Someone's redecorated. I like it.
Cause yeah, I'll need some way to scale. Like, I really do need a really powerful despair to be able to deal with the fact that we are curse based or chaos based. I was deep in the song. Was there? It might have been.
Life is short, deal.
Kinda, yeah, I don't hear anything. I hear my ear, which is annoying. I don't know why that's decided to be a pain in the ass today, but yay. Guarantee 21 Despair supported by level 1 Blasphemy. Oh, weird. Huh. Let's Venus. How goes?
This chaos should have been of my making.
If I listen. Huh. That's annoying then. Yeah. Because it's not an actual despair. At full power. We vibing? Oh, we vibing alright. We're just chilling. Just figured I'd start this setup today and see where we get to tonight. Not a clue what it's actually going to end up being, but might as well see how it goes. So I'm gonna grab that, and then I guess I really don't have a lot of decks to pick up, unless I do really have to go down this far, don't I? Which kind of means that I put a cluster here, and I'd put a cluster down here. Audio switch circuit. Waiting for the cash out. Fuck yeah. So I grab that. Power charge if I need crit. Maybe I grab those, which makes traveling there not so bad. Cluster here. Grab this. This. Maybe go for the suppress. Then travel down. Grab these. That. Maybe this if we're mark. And then from there I can go down to here and put that in. And then grab this if I want to. Maybe? Because there's not much use going this way more. Yeah, I want this as well. For the max fizz. For a higher volatility roll. Okay. A lot of stuff I want on this setup, and I have no idea how it all plays together. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be too bad for this setup. Or that. Yeah, I gotta say that point. Yeah, maybe not. Don't know. We'll just say. Might just be kind of pick up on feel. Because the problem is, yeah, we need a lot of mediums. Medium clusters. So either we're going with one large or two larges, or then we have to go voices. Depending on which one's better. There is something to be said about going voices, because the more mediums we have, the more the more rare jewels we can get, and the more rare jewels we can get, the easier it is to max out lightning resist cap. So there is an argument to be made that it's better to go just double mediums or double voices with triple or 6 follow through mediums and put life and lightning resist on all of them. And that would carry a lot more of it. One passives? No. There is an argument that is the proper play. But I don't know yet. That'll have to be found out when I get there. Because I do want to get 90 lightning resist if possible. Without a flask. Fan the blades. Yeah, that's true. Fan the blade just does exist, which then would get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much of a follow through Fan Megalo would cost. It has to be. Starting at 10 Divine, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to just see. Really, it's just gonna be like, what's the build missing? Like, what layer is the most required left over?
I'm ready, and not before.
We'll see, we'll see. Building on the fly like usual. We'll have a bunch of questions, we'll hopefully find answers to them. Yeah, I think so as well. I think the pieces are there for it to be put together. I just don't know how much it's gonna end up charging to make this thing into a cohesive element.
You deserve one, not for freedom.
We'll find out. We'll find out as we put it together. Grab this Dex node for now.
I simply. Now where was I?
Because the other thing is, we did Aura Blasphemy the Curse. We could get the 40% reduced extra damage from crits by cursed enemies alongside the chest, so we have 90% reduced cursed damage taken. So crits wouldn't be actually a factor for this build. So if we had one Aura Curse, that could really help with that.
That would just make life complicated.
We basically would be... We'd be penetration immune, besides all pen, curse immune. And we should have like 85 all resist with not 50% fizz taken as lightning. So... put on some instant leech on top of that. We should feel pretty good overall in the setup. If I did Blasphemy the Curse, at least a curse.
When I'm ready and not before.
Should feel pretty decent for that then. We give up the +1 chain from the enhanced that way, because I'm not buying the other one. I mean, true, yeah. Boss crits would be gone. If we decide to do Mark. Yeah, Mark on hit would do that. So all rares would basically be safe to say not critting us. Which technically are the dangerous ones anyway, so... well, if there's multiple rares on my screen, one of them can crit me, but... general idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for those nodes. I don't see why not. Especially if I'm leaving this line of meaning here. Those nodes, like everything in that circle is just way too powerful because we get so much increased chaos from it, which is something that we really don't get a lot of in the tree anyway. To then get that and then also stack up the rest. It's pretty strong. They're both Soul Eater. I mean, yeah, true. Alright, damage is slowly starting to lack again, but we are 46, so getting some upgraded damage pieces would not be a mess. I just don't know what the hell my weapon would be at this point. Yeah, I guess I can start getting into that one. I mean, I have a surprising amount of increased, realistically, a lot more than I normally would have in a Chaos Hit build already at this point. I just realized. Like, these are all increased, those two are increased. I've got the Chaos nodes from the top left. Like, I'm very damage heavy. And I'm only doing Chaos, so... Look at that range, though. Holy shit. 22 to 18. 225 to 1800. Yeah, 50% chance for the wither from there as well, with the wither expires fast, slower. Once the cultist is in play, we pretty much stack wither infinitely. Oh, that won't be a problem either.
Until now. Remember.
That won't be a problem either. Let me use the bathroom real quick. We'll go for 30 more minutes, but I gotta repeat. Oh, too much coffee. Had to use the bathroom.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes.
But yeah, it should be fine. I you know, well, we definitely have a good enough weapon to make this work, so it can't be that. It's just gonna be a matter of getting the rest of the pieces to work. Please with Intimidate. Yeah, I don't have another way of getting Intimidate, do I? I don't know, Rage might be better than Intimidate, though. Once again, it's... Oh, yeah. Unique glove, yeah. I'm probably gonna want to wear rares for the most part. Tomb Fist. Yeah, so that's yeah, the wither thing. Since we're 15 stack, Withering Intimidate's probably weaker than Rage. As a result, Rage might be the way to do it. I can automate and intimidating cry? Huh, okay. I guess yeah, maybe, if we need it. If we're really missing that layer. 100% more? Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, we'll probably end up getting Rage Gloves then. I don't know, conflict them up to make them be a little bit higher so I get more rage. Easier to stack up on bosses, quicker to stack up. Isn't that how they work? Their quality is, or the levels are how much they get, like, per rage on hit. Five, 6, or 2 rage on hit, okay. Porridge on hit, yes. I pour porridge on fools to burn their head with flaming hot oatmeal. Yeah, I'm gonna have those, so should be fine on that regard then. Yep. Okay. I mean, yeah, we got the makings of making a build out of this. I mean, we got a fuck ton of increased damage taken. We're gonna have some more from Rage. We're gonna have all the Chaos Pen we can get. We're gonna boost up Despair to get that going. We got a fat Fizz Dagger. We got lucky hits, massive amounts of high and low. I mean, it should fucking function. Wait or not die. I mean, we have 50% Fizz as lightning, and we're gonna be only taking lightning and chaos damage, so we get to max out lightning and chaos resist. Maybe get the insta-leech nodes from down there, so we have that going for us. Like, we're crit immune because of lightning coil and a curse aura. Like, I don't know, it sounds like it should work just fine. I don't know, like, I know something is about to, like, show me that that's not the case, but... Let's convert another 50. Divine Flesh and Purity of Lightning with a Watcher's Eye for 10. Hat is up to the same amount. Oh, yeah, true, Hat also does it, yeah. Ah. But, yeah, oh, like what's converting the rest of the fist? Yeah, Hat is the only thing we have left over. In that regard. We just can't convert that much anymore nowadays. I was wondering what's going on. I went to like 200 ping. We can convert some. But... Let us see how that ends up panning out. Even just 50% conversion is already going to be quite good. Better than things I've had on most of my builds. We put a modifier on for another, I don't know, 10. Use a tincture on this. It's an attack projectile? I have no idea how tinctures work with this thing. I haven't looked at the tinctures in their current state. Should be able to.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I guess in that sense, this is not a ranged weapon. I happen to be throwing my dagger. Works with frost blades? Okay. Then yeah. Under that circumstance, it should work. Footing steel. Yeah. Should. This would be kind of it. Wait. If I'm Eldritch Battery and I put a tincture on, it will take from my mana, right? From underneath the Eldritch Battery?
When I'm ready,
So technically my mana bleach would be buffering for my tincture in the background? While I attack with my yes? As long as I have some, I'd be able to sustain it in the background, or some mana with some leech. I'd sustain it for a little bit. So, yeah, I could use tinctures on this. I think. Which one is this? No, not Sublime. Just Font of Thunder and Purity of Lightning. Yeah, and Divine Flesh. Divine Flesh, Font of Thunder, Purity of Lightning. Watcher's Eye. The new conversion node. We don't need to go Sublime this time. That's the old one. Don't need to go Sublime this time because the Watcher's Eyes have 10 to 20% on them. So we just need a mineraled Watcher's Eye for 10. And a Font of Thunder. And that will convert everything into lightning. We don't need anything more this time. Which allows us to actually run other things. Auras. Yeah, Lightning Chaos, yeah. I'm not going pure lightning. Well, 40, 20. Yeah, it's missing 10%, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's no way to do the last 10%, so you have to do hybrid. Or that I can think of right now, at least. Yeah, Flask effect scales it, yeah. You could get enough to take full cold. But
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
You can't get elemental conversion on a hat at all.
When I'm ready.
Oh, unless you're talking about Fizz taken as. That you can get still. But elemental conversion doesn't exist. Told 14. And that's still pretty good then. 50 from the chest piece and 12, let's say, from the helmet. So 62% converted to Fizz. Or Fizz to lightning. So that'll feel pretty good. It'll feel fairly good, I'd say. Especially if we have a high enough lightning resist. Maximum. I mean, yeah, true. I could do that way. Unless I need... Depending on what I'll need.
It seems that those who
We'll
don't
see.
learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
We'll see. But yeah, we can make it so Fizz feels good on this build, I think. We have enough converted damage. Ow. I breathed in a fly. Fucking gnat flew by me right when I was breathing in to start talking. Ugh. Delicious. Fucking hell. Windows disconnect. Yeah, basically. No, I didn't play Power 7 one yet. No, I thought about it last league. I just didn't get around to it because I didn't see anything that was like super enticing about it. Talking about ugh. That was fun. That's what I needed today, to eat some flies out of the air. That's exactly what I needed in my life. That's the skills with mana. Yeah, I think for me it's right now the mana attack that's would be interesting is probably the enchant for swords, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Yeah, mind totems. Yeah, I can see that. Elevated at 11 to 13. Crusader. Make a minus chaos resist elevated hybrid. If only you didn't give up like good HP rolls and other stuff when you do that. But are they both suffixes, or is one suffix, one prefix? I think it's a prefix now. Used to be a suffix. Yeah, so you're really YOLOing those helmets together. Because nearby is a suffix. So you can't work with it after you smash them. Bleh. Yeah, we'll just see. There's an argument to be made that it has to be reservation efficiency if I'm gonna fit in like auras, impurities, and stuff like that. We'll see, or blasphemies and stuff. But yeah, we'll have to just kind of feel that out when we get there. I have no idea what it's supposed to look like at the moment. Could be either or. Could be either way. It's like spell. Yeah, that would be hell of an investment. We'll see. Because, yeah, at this point, no idea. I got it. We'll wear a Watcher's Eye for charge on, flask charge on crit. And then just wear one flask of Progenesis. Infinite HP. Progenesis and a tincture. Defense is solved. I mean, honestly, one life flask of Progenesis and a tincture. And that Watcher's Eye mod would actually, like, probably keep you alive.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If you felt so inclined. As long as you had decent crit and decent attack speed. Let's steal crit charges. I guess, yeah. Drop the life last. Tincture Progenesis. Nothing else. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want to do. Let's not go down such a silly road. Mana's slowly starting to keep up more and more now that Aura ES is keeping up more and more now. Still not enough, but once we get Font on, we should sustain. Yep. I think we'll figure it out. A way to make this viable. Overall, just take a bit of finagling. So that's 60. I need 96 strength for lightning coil. Okay. Interesting.
Alright, don't think time and tide.
Spooner build.
Good with the stay sharp out there.
Yeah, it should. It'll be like right on the edge, but yeah, it should. If the dagger. 113 dex. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, let me look. Probably call it there anyway. So, yeah, 113 dex for the dagger. 113 dex, 113 int. Level 66. To get that thing rolling. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not seeming like it's going to be impossible. Definitely going to be kind of weird to build it and put it together and what all the pieces actually look like and how they function, but I think for the most part it's going to be alright. We got decent quality out of there. 5 nodes for that. Divine Flesh as well. This is really good. This is a good suggestion because these are so many. What do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times this. This is huge. And then we'll get power charges here, there. Then probably have to head down here for all this stuff. Power, accuracy, life, leech, mark, crit, and then large, and then maybe the other large goes here. And then medium, 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 medium. Maybe that's what it looks like? I don't know. I don't entirely know. I have to figure that out when we get there. Almost like this is too far to go and then we need to do stuff here, but I gotta get the crit from somewhere. So. Don't know. We'll figure that out in the next coming days. It'll be a good time for all. Good time for all. Always fun to roll up a new build and see how it goes, what it does, how it's going to evolve the meta. And by that I mean it's not going to do that at all. But yeah, anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Lunch, trust, gamers. Appreciate the resubs. Hopefully they've been good. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully the beginning of the week is treating you well. We can break a market. We can break the Font of Thunder market probably. If I really wanted to get fancy. So that market can be destroyed pretty easily. But let's not do that. Unless I really wanted the temple. Which, who knows? Oh shit, it's 14 degrees C outside. Damn, it's chilly. I do love temples. Temples are fun. Temples do be fun. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. And also the bit usages. Appreciate that as always. If you're new here, hit follow. Come back tomorrow. I stream every day from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just like now. This is now 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You should come back tomorrow. Tato, Caffin, Rhetorical Nieces, or Doctors of the Anuses, Chamber Smoke, Snowcos, Kaisers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Vouches, Virages, the rest is. Goops. I shall see you all next time. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna go make a sandwich of eggs, ham, cheese, and bread. Yes. Value. I sucks.